Greetings and salutations, my fellow Entropians. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? Let's get this game to capture, huh? Alright, listen. I'm not depositing right now. We're just going to play smart with what we got, alright? We're going to do the best that we can with what we got. And I just logged in, and I just found out that maybe, perhaps, we're not as broke as we thought we once was, but we cannot deposit anymore. At least not yet. We still can maybe throw in some more money once it comes in through Twitch and YouTube. That's right. Yeah, this is the jam right here. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, for those that do not know, we will be requesting extra support over on the YouTube side. This is for your benefit as well, because we might be doing some craziness. Oh man, I'm digging this morning, man. I'm definitely digging this morning. All right, I could probably afford it. We're gonna see if we can. All right, we got like 17,800, or well, 1,700 spool cell. Thought it was 18. Well, whatever. We'll give away a little bit of it. Let's do it. I feel like being generous this morning, right? Let's just do it. I'm here and on Twitch to support you. Hey, thank you. And I'm here to support you for some spool. I'll give you some spool. All right. Yeah. 10 PED a spool. It's not much. I know. The prices have gone crazy on it. All right, what do we got here? We got nothing cooking. Now we can still actually cook some stuff. Now we got the good running thing about 5,000 clicks, but it's the weekend, and I'm not gonna lie. I have not been filling this weekend loot at all, dude. Like I've only gotten like a little handful of like food container blueprints. I did make a deposit. About 200 something bucks. I went ahead and bought some more fish oil and some fish scraps. It looks like it's still doing pretty well, actually. We got the 360s on the table right now, which is a little bit higher than the 345 that's been going for. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's really gonna depend on everybody cooking. And right now, I mean, I can cook, but I've been cooking for days. Now, keep in mind that you boys can definitely get some spool cells off of the Twitch side, and you can get some spool cells off of the YouTube side. They're all the same raffle, so you can enter in twice if you get into the YouTube side and help support the algorithm over there. It's a little bit more strict, and you're really gonna have to watch, so you might have to break out a phone or something, but the latency should be a little bit lower, right? Ay, ay, ay. What do we got here? Ah, well. We're at our shop. Did I set everything up the way it needs to be set up? Looking good, looking good. We will be having some exclusive YouTube live streams in the future. I just want to make sure everybody knows that we are still back. We are still up and running. Yeah, my avatar does look pretty nice, don't it? And it looks like I just came across a little bit of information. Looks like we're not as broke as we thought we were, because we just got the orders that just came in, and it looks like we have sold some NTI. So somebody's been dumping a little bit of money in. Not only that, we actually have some wins. We have some wins in our books. Some expired auctions. That means I'm getting kicked back some money that I put in. Aw, look at that. He's like, I want to win this. Good on you. I found 2 YouTube shorts that might make you happy. Aye. What's up, Armitska? What's going down? Alright. Alright, cool beans. I'm getting some bids. Very nice, very nice. I don't mind being outbid, especially whenever I'm like, oh my god, it's way too low. Let's just put it up a lot higher, and just hopefully somebody outbids me. See, this is what I'm dealing with right here. Like, you get a 7 PED bid on this, and I'm like, no, let's go with 16, just so I can not like bust my ass out of some money. And then it gets outbid, and I'm like, all right, cool. I just want to make sure that the price stayed pretty stable. Now, these are the things that really kind of make me sad about getting outbid on. I really want some of them blueprints, but it is kind of nice. I mean, one peck per click, or 1 PED per click is like kind of like my max. So to see some of the BPs going for higher than that kind of makes it nice for the people that are actually selling them. So I don't get mad about that. I'm just there to catch it at least 1 PED per click. So. Ooh, look at that. The preserved base skin wrap, though. Wow. That must be worth a little something, something. And, you know, I actually like seeing other people actually outbid me, because I'm like, oh, okay. They're willing to actually pay that much, then maybe I need to not be so fucking cheap. And, maybe put down some more money next time. So, you know, sometimes, you know, just taking a look at how the market is actually reacting is easier to do when you're actually in the market, taking some bids out. Now it looks like existing bids on the Vita Boost recipe that I'm selling in about 16 minutes or 16 hours. We're going to be getting 287 PED. How? That's crazy. Okay, I like that. I definitely like that. I did get into a few stupid bidding wars and way overpaid for stuff. That's the thing, man. Like, you have to, like, when it comes to bidding, it's like, you have to make it, your price is this, right? And if you lose it, whatever. Just try to buy it the next time. But it depends on what you're buying. If you're buying, like, clothing or something like that, then yeah, I can see how you're going to get into a bid war like that. But, try to make it to be your price, and don't do a lowball price like I want my price to be freaking TT. Like, nah, be like fair about it. Like, I don't know, I would like to get it for this price or whatever. You know, don't tank the market, but like don't overpay. But then again, you know, it's something that you're gonna have to learn over time, especially with the auction houses. Like, it's kind of crazy, and because this is real money, you know, you really gotta like look out for yourself just a little bit extra. But yeah, seems like I put some weight on. Yeah, you know, actually it's probably the shirt. I'm actually kind of like stabilized. Like, I've lost a lot of weight, but I kind of like went down and then I like went up a little bit, but I'm still kind of stable. So thanks for pointing that out, bro. Maybe it's all muscle. It's not. I'm fat. Yeah, the auction house is like, this is all economic PvP, bro. Like, like dead ass. Ooh, okay. Hey, thank you so much. This is the first time I ever threw something on and like didn't get ripped off. I mean, it probably did get ripped off, but like, it's not in my inventory anymore, and I got more than TTs for it. AMP Series Mayhem LP 100 limited. It's not a good gun for me, at least, because I can't use it. Outbid for fish scrap. Awesome. Well, it's good to see that he's actually like not lowballing people. Look at that. Very nice. Thanks for giving me my money. You see the little bid war here. I mean, keeping it at like 300%, right? It kind of be kind of the goal. I don't know what the rest of the market is actually looking like, but is this spool cell? If it stays around 300%, we're solid, good, and golden. Once it drops, it's going to take the rest of the market down with it. Who's this fishing? It's a kid. Okay. It's hard to keep weight down after our age, yeah. Unless I actually start moving. Alright, let's head up here. Maybe we should go ahead and check this. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'll take it. I'll just take it. Do we got anything else selling? Alright, yeah. Either they sell or they don't sell, but that's my limit right there. And if it doesn't sell, I'm not reposting. Well, looks like we got 300 bucks, baby. And yes, I did just sell my shares. That's what they're there for. Especially when you need the money. But I've had those orders up for the entire week. We got cryo containers, all this. Still got a nice little stockpile of this. We have 471 fish scrap. Now, everything for the most part's been bought off the market unless it's from the Diabolicals. And I've just been feeding them Spool. You guys, yes. And we still got, I like to keep this this eelfish oil. I'm not going to touch at this spot right here, but I have been feeding some of my fish oil in. We got the Vita Boost and the Preservo Gel. We got 41 PEDs worth of Preservo Gel, and I have no idea how much that's going for. 500% or 5,000%. Cool. That's a lot. We got 127 spicy sauce. I'm still kind of worried about this price. Now, the spicy sauce unlimited blueprint is some of the stuff that we actually have been selling. We still got a spicy sauce V1 and a Vita Boost that we haven't put on the auction house. We should probably do that. It's what time is it? It's Sunday, almost 7. Is it? Nope, it's like almost 7:30. Right, cool. Let's see where these go. I'm going to just 7-day bid only. I usually don't do 7 days, but these are pretty expensive in my opinion. Because this is what we're looking at right here. Vita Boost V1 recipe is already going for 100 right here. This Vita Boost is going for like 288, and it's still getting bids as of right now. This is what we were showing a little bit earlier, and even Black's trying to get his hands on it too. So if they're willing to go with this high on that, and I think maybe they're nope, not yet. But now I know for a fact that this spicy sauce probably got already a sell on it at 300. That was me selling it. So this spicy sauce recipe went for 300. So we'll see where the second one goes, and then we'll see where this one goes too. I want to make sure people understand that there is multiple blueprints out there, but I don't know the rarity of these blueprints for some of these guys, so I don't know. I mean, I've been clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking endlessly, so you know, they might be rare as hell to someone that's not clicking constantly. But yeah. And I'm sorry you lost your stream streak. I blame myself. Bacon, I don't do that. Alright, what do we got here? We still got some stuff for sale, and we're kind of on the expensive side of things right now. I don't know. Now we still got the personal cooking stations. If they don't sell, I'm not averse to just keeping them and running a cookery later on. So LaFell Rose Lily. Make sure you drop a like on that YouTube video, and make sure you start entering in the raffle over on the YouTube side and the Twitch side. We're just giving away some Spool. We're not going to be crazy with the raffles or anything like that, just FYI. But I'm not averse to giving away a little bit of something. Alright, let's head over to... I don't feel like cooking right now at all. Like, I actually logged out last night, and I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna sleep until I can't sleep anymore, until I'm fully awake and rested. Like, my body's telling me it's time to get up. That's what I want to feel. And it happened. It's like, alright, you are awake, but full body check. Everyone's awake. Every last cell in the body is awake. Wake up and start doing. Move a little bit. Go get your brain working. And I'm like, yes. Took all my stuff after eating a little bit of chips. I'm like, it's time. But I didn't expect to I was doing all the prep work for the video, and I knew that I was kind of broke. come back into the game, and it looks like we're not. But I still can't deposit, so it's a good thing that we actually just automatically just went ahead and just like sold some shares. We're liquid again, but I don't know. Ooh, just showing up here just makes it to where it's like, yo, who am I gonna piss off when I start buying shit? I need to fish, bro. The gummy bears worked? Hell yeah. Yeah, buying stuff shouldn't upset anyone, but whatever. That means yes. Give me the mission. Juvenile striped bass, easy, 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 easy. Are these the bass? I think these are the cods. Nice. Adu Darcia Spin Ruler A103. Nice. Did somebody tell them it's a real cash economy game, or did they miss that part? I don't know. Did they ever fix this? Nope. It's like just because, you know, they did that, you know, it literally attacked my money. Thunderfin tuna, I don't think I have any of that. I might though. They literally attacked my money that I was using to give to everyone. Not just playing in the markets, but actually like giveaways and stuff, you know. Yeah, we don't have it. Sorry. But I ended up helping out somebody. They might actually be around here somewhere. There's somebody in the Fishermen's Trade Union. There are people out there that probably need some actual money in real life. Just FYI, it's like they come here and they want to try to make some, and you know, I wouldn't downplay that. You know, like everybody would love to make a little bit of money. You know. Yeah, I kind of remember that happening. Like somebody discovered it yesterday. It's just like, damn. We want to sell 800 bait fish for 2.5. That still puts the bait fish or the spool sell at if you do the conversion, it still puts the bait fish at like 350%. But I think I'm just gonna leave the market alone. Like, I'm gonna put a restriction on myself to where I will not buy anything. At least until we figure out what the hell's going on. Now, first off, I don't know what to do. We already turned in what we needed to turn in. What's up, Ice Storm? Let me see. What are we looking at? We got 7 users in the raffle for the 10 PED Spool. We got 2 people on the YouTube side. We got Doc and Leon Hawkeye. And they also got some tickets in on the Twitch side too. So it's like their 2 chances of winning right there. So I just gotta play like low and slow. You just stopped eating and it worked. See, I want to go out over here and fish. Now, I know I said I'm not going to spend anything, but I do need some 100%. Man, yeah. So I need to play catch up with you guys. $77, I guess. See, I gotta like straight up, right? I have to fish because I think that fishing is pretty cheap. I could be wrong, but look, I'm still very not skilled at fishing. You see this? Like my baiter's like only green 2. It's not even 2.5. Like I've not been fishing. I've been like cooking almost the entire time. Like I know that you guys have probably in a way have gotten benefit from me buying all the fishies, right? All right, let's see. I do want to do some fly fishing. We have 195,000 casts. Let's go. I was thinking about doing a little bit of hunting too. And finally got the blueprint for the tamer horns. There's tamer horns? Holy shit. There's so much in this game that I have no idea about. Like, you really gotta do like your research to find out what you need. Go deep ocean fishing. Those fish seem to be in short supply. It might not be a bad idea. I don't like the angling game though, or the casting game, or whatever you call that shit. It's good advice. Isn't there supposed to be a sturgeon in here? Yeah, there's a juvenile calypso sturgeon right there. There's like a 30-minute window for sturgeon. Is it? It's like late afternoon, probably, right? But yeah, I've been doing nothing but cooking, dude. But I do think I really need some swordfish, like bad, because swordfish is like pretty rare, and the oil on it's still pretty high, and because it's like the supply is just not there. Like, there's barely any supply. But the thing is what I really want to do is I just need to get like hella codex, and the deep sea fishing game, unless I got the right equipment and gear, it's hard. It's harder to just grind it out fast, right? I want to grind it out as fast as I can, because if I get the codex, I can get the meta codex, right? And that's what I'm really after. So this next meta codex, I can get 3 PED of gastro skill, and then I can probably start crafting food. Which is another reason I just want to like full stop on cook. Because even the cooking skill, which I think they turned into food technology skill, which I liked it being cooking instead. Lord Roger, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hell yeah. Mr. Roger just raided me. What's up, guys? Alfred, if you haven't seen me in a long time, then bro, why haven't you gone over to the YouTube side? We was streaming on the YouTube side, and no one, I mean, people did show up, but like a lot of people didn't, and I'm like, yo, what the hell is this? Yo, did you just raid me with like, is that seriously? That's cute. It's a little shark raid. Hell yeah. Alright guys, keep in mind, you can now double dip. You can now enter the raffle twice. You can enter the raffle twice. Now it's only 10 PED worth of spool cell, which is like what, 30 PED? But I desperately need YouTube watch time and YouTube likes and YouTube subscriptions, because it's free to subscribe over there. I know you Twitch crowd, you might not like the YouTube very much, but it's useful. Trust me, we're going to be going exclusive probably after this stream for at least a few live streams. Because we can't make any more money on Twitch to go into this month's payout, right? Because we're already on this month. So all this money gets paid out next month. They're pretty weird about it. The only way I can really recover and I know it doesn't look like it, right? It looks like I'm fine. It looks like I'm flush, but I'm not. I mean, we're like really illiquid. Well, I guess we're not. I mean, we got like almost 300 bucks, but we sold shares, so that's what did it in. So we're repositioning our shares and investing into cooking. And right now, us fishing is going to invest us into cooking as well. Once that meta codex hits. Yeah, the gummy bears really cleaned me out. You're not wrong, bro. We was very fortunate to have gotten those 2 stoves that we can potentially sell. If they, some people are saying that they would rather wait until like the prices go down on them, but I hope you guys understand that in some cases the prices shouldn't go down on them, because it costs a lot to be able to get them at the price that they're at. Unless some people decide they want to just start lowering all the prices for all the non-fishing related stuff. I'm just saying. But some people were definitely given insider knowledge. I can tell you that right now. They knew what to do. That's fine. That's fine. As long as they don't extract and keep playing the game, everything's fine. But I think I was a little bit wrong on the extraction idea. I don't think that's the extraction that's the full case. This is gonna be a surprising take, and I'll explain it in just a second. I'll be right back though, because I don't think a lot of people was actually extracting. Alright. Let me explain. This might actually white pill you a little bit. Are you serious? Are you serious? Moon, get the fuck out of the way. The hell? Don't make me fuck you up. All right, so just by looking at the market, I don't think that there's a lot of extraction actually going on. Like, remember how I said, you know, people like just extract and they don't reinvest, right? Well, the thing is, what makes me think that they're not actually extracting and they are reinvesting, and this could still make the prices go lower, is the fact that everyone's still fishing. Like, there's still a lot of people still fishing. Like, there's still a market for all of this stuff. So, while stuff might not be hitting the actual auction house, it's still getting bought up by somebody, right? And then it does eventually hit the auction house at a higher price point, and it does get bought up. Like, this is a good thing because the supplies are increasing. Like, the supply keeps going up. Like, people keep fishing. So people are getting enough money to where they can keep fishing. Which is important. So, yeah. I think that fishing is actually doing very well. And if the prices do go lower, it is because of the massive supply that is being generated right now. And in order to make money with the massive supply incoming, you either have to have the money to keep the prices to staying high, or you have to lower the price to be able to absorb it with the money you do have. And that's not bad. That's not a bad thing. I mean, it's natural market forces. Say the market might go down with the new Spool daily. Only in the fact that that new Spool daily is untradeable Spool, right? It's untradeable Spool, so the Spool market's not going to go down because of that. I mean, might a little bit. I don't know. Let me grab a drink. I forgot to do that while I was like all up and shit. All up and shit. Stop going into places you're not allowed. You're missing... Oh, you've been looking for... Yeah, we had to get rid of the melee section a little bit in the shop, because that was like the least purchased items in the shop to be able to put the other stuff. But I could just put it back. But I think that this new cooking and fishing thing is gonna work. But I really think that the Mind Arc is kind of controlling some of the drops and stuff right now. I know. I need to get another shopkeeper pad. Oh, dude. I think I have enough for a shopkeeper pad. Like, wouldn't that just be like the perfect thing? Just get another shopkeeper pad. Somebody find one for like 2,900. Yeah, I think that they're really just controlling the food container ones, the blueprint drops, because they're not ready for the. I don't think they're ready for cooking it yet. There's still a lot of pills on the market, and they don't want the food to be like all busted up. Really, Leon? Really? Do I have to go like to like a hidden spot just to keep from being sexually harassed by a big giant octopus man? He's dancing all sexy for me. What the hell? Lol. As long as you don't bump me, I guess. Ha! You know what? Get riggedy wrecked. Ha! I'll just leave. How about that? We'll do a little bit of deep sea fishing right here in the lake. Alright, let's see. We gotta put some. We gotta put this on it, and then probably a lure, right? How deep is this water? Probably like 50 feet. I wonder if we'll get anything weird. Yeah. There we go. Fight. Yeah. Probably not. Shouldn't expose your secret spot. This is like the main spot. What is so secret about this place? This is not a secret spot, bro. I've been exposing this place for a long time. This is one of my spots. That little island over there with all the stuff there. Been one of my hangouts. We hang out there. All right, we're gonna take this off. Kind of don't want to worry about anything. Just keep that blank and just whatever with that. Alright, Surfcaster? No, 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 no. No, no, no. We want the angler. I want the angler. I want that blank on there. The nice big blank. I cannot lie. And rock this with a sweat ball. I like how fast this reel is. Very nice. It was a secret for the first 2 days. I'm just like really surprised that we actually just woke up and like started streaming and we actually had money. I was like, we don't have money. We're like very illiquid, but now we're very liquid. It's like, what? How did this happen? And we weren't even playing smart. It was just woke up. It would probably behoove me to get another shopkeeper pad though with this money. I don't know how much it would be, but I know that they're always constantly asking for like 300. I wonder if I could trade a stove for a shopkeeper pad. Where'd all the PED come from? I sold shares. I wasn't expecting the shares to actually sell, honestly. They've been sitting there for like a few days with no sales at all. I'm like, dude, are these things even gonna sell? And next thing you know, boom, three whole 100 rows just sold. I do want to head over to the island. You guys want to ride to the island? Moon? You want to ride to the island? Odino? Yay? Nay? Alright. Cool. See, damn Stillikiller was all like, I can fish from over here. Oh shit, really? Let's fucking go. This is what I'm talking about. Let's do two things at once. Let's fucking go. We actually got the pike challenge unlocked right now. I'm gonna go with gutting. I don't know. Alright, this is a game changer right here. I could still cook my plastic and fish. This is called multitasking. Let's fucking do this. Hell yeah. Don't get banned? Yo, I dare him. Look at me, Socrates. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating right now. You can't stop me. I mean, you can tell me don't do that, but I'm telling you, I can do it right now. It says so. Yeah, clip it and send it to Mindark. I'm cheating right now. I am cooking and fishing at the same damn time. Let's go. I ain't fucking around. I'm skilling today, goddamn. Let's go. Still was like, yeah, I'm fishing and cooking at the same time. Like, I want to do that. He said you can only do it on next island. I'm like, okay. Well, I bet you I could do it on New Treasure Island now. Because what had happened is they changed the collision rates for actual fishing. That's why you can like actually fish. I mean, if you're gonna play, you gotta be like, you gotta be more efficient, right? Like this is peak efficiency right here. Like, why do one thing when you can do two, right? And because auto crafting is kind of busted, like you might as well like do this. Now, here's the thing, like, I don't think that this is cheating because I think everyone has access to do this, right? I'm surprised, like, there aren't more people out here doing this. And I'm gonna let you know, I'm probably gonna do this. Just like this for the time being. Like, this is huge. Anybody ask, we're on like Rocktropia or something. See, this is an idea for a brand new item. A limited cooking stove, right? Which is merely just a limited campfire that you can place down anywhere while you're fishing. You can cook at the same time, but it's limited, so like it'll eventually break, but you can always pick it back up. Or maybe you can't. Maybe you won't be able to pick it back up. It only lasts for like an hour. Dude, that would be a good idea, actually. You can craft like limited cooking campfires that you can do like level 2 stuff with. Anywhere. So you can fish and cook at the same time. Oh, that would be so exploity though. Because the thing is like you'd have access to the auction house as well. From anywhere. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea though. Like, think about it. A portable auction house that lasts for like an hour, that once you place it down, like you can't pick it back up, but you can also cook food off of it and access the auction house right then and there as a luxury item. We're talking like a 10 PED like cooking campfire that lasts an hour. So it burns 10 PED in an hour, but you can access the auction house. Like, there needs to be luxury items like that. I think that that's perfect. But maybe, I mean, pick it up too. I don't know. But I think that that would be a very worthy item to look into for MindArc to make. Because we've always dreamt of like being able to access the auction house anywhere, right? Well, gamify it, turn it into an item. That would be an amazing option. Have humanoid pets. Be able to gather items from the market for you. Like, there's so much quality of life that that would make sense in a game like this. Like, there's already teleportation. I don't see how you can't like have a portable storage unit to where you just throw items into it and it goes straight to your storage. But you can't pull anything out. It's like a one-way. Well, you already can't have pets in PvP areas. At least you're not supposed to. Yeah, on motherships, like, you're not on a planet, so it shouldn't work in space, right? You need to find out how to get stuff out of your space storage sometime. Yeah, you have to make a support ticket. I'm not even worried about mine. I'll ask whenever it's like more in there. Yo, the Dirty Dingo General is right up beside me. What's up, Saber Hulk? Aw, man. Just FYI, guys, Still a Killer gave me this idea. That said, I was also trying to see if this idea would actually work a few days ago, and it was not working because it's this distance right here before that really killed fishing from the campfire, but now you can. So that's kind of nice. See, it's monkey see, monkey do, man. I'm a monkey. He sees me doing this. He's gonna do it too. Except for Packy, he doesn't give a fuck. He's like, I'm just gonna actually just fish. I don't need to cook. I'm being probed. What? No. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just remember, you can enter into the raffle 2 times. One on the YouTube side and one on the Twitch side. If you only want to try to win once, then just stay on Twitch, I guess. If you want to try to win twice, get on the YouTube side. Drop a like and shit. Hell yeah. We doing that YouTube live stream. Hey, I missed the fish. Let me go ahead and give some updates on the update. We got 12 users in. We got 630 tickets. Still got some more time left. And it looks like only 2 people. 3 people. We got 3 people on the YouTube side hitting it up. And of course, they have double dipped on the actual Twitch side too. So, hell yeah. We are not doing weekly prize anymore for now. They might come back. It was a good concept. I was enjoying that. But ever since fishing came out, like, there is enough money making opportunities in game that you don't need an extra money making opportunity off of me. Right? Does that make sense? Besides, most of my money is still going towards the actual fishing, so I mean, there is a chance that some of my money is going to be used to pay you in some strange way. Like, I buy at the retail price on the auction house, and the people that some people will trade to, you know, the resellers and stuff like that, they'll gather and collect and throw it up on the auction house, and I'll buy it. Nice little scoop. They get paid, then they do it all over again, using their money, my money, all the money. Rinse and repeat. Somebody else buys their stuff off the auction house, and then they get a little bit more money to give to everybody else. They might take a little cut of the profit, take off to the side, or just fully go all in and just buy it and flip it again. I mean, this is why I don't talk shit about the resellers too much, because they do provide a pretty good service. Now, I do talk shit about the resellers that like lowball too hard, but if they're not lowballing hard and they're actually giving a good price, then the whole system works. So just keep that in mind. Like, I'm not against reselling. And you shouldn't be either. But if you want to avoid resellers altogether, you can always just post your own shit. But you got to have bankroll for that. If you don't have bankroll, then you might have to deal with some people like that. And there are good traders out there. You say there's nothing going on here? I know, there's barely any chat over here in the YouTube side. I just keep reading it, but nothing's happening. Thank you, Leon. I know that you care, man. Thank you very much. Man, this is very intense. All right. I just want to cook and fish at the same time. That's all I want. And I'm getting what I want. Tell you this right here though, all my fish ain't gonna hit the market. Everything's getting sucked into my endless storage. Get over here, fish. I'm trying to look at my stuff. So, we are getting some catfish here? That's cool. I needed some catfish. And we're getting some sturgeon. That's good. I need sturgeon too. We're already up to enough fish scraps to where we can make some more oil. That's nice. Well, just FYI, if you do happen to win the Spool giveaway and you're not here, we're not putting it on the sticky. So if you're not here, we'll draw another name after 10 minutes. Be forewarned. Ooh, yeah. It's gonna take a minute before you can actually get some points. It's 5 minutes, and if you're active, you get 5 points. If you're not active, you only get 1. We're back to slow drip. We're not doing the weekly stuff, so it's slow drip from here on out. You just discovered my YouTube channel? Hell yeah, man. You're still not spelling it right, but that's okay. It's okay. I know exactly what you're trying to say. Don't worry about it, bro. I too cannot words good. Sometimes. Actually, I can't numbers good. I can words okay. Sometimes I can't spell too, but that's fine. I know how to read. I'm a good reader. All right, let's see. We got almost on the bass and the carp and the catfish and the sturgeon is all in here. And I think there is some eel too. And we have 2 more things to be able to get more gastro skill. Once we hit that 3 peta gastro, that's gonna be crazy. Alright, I guess the music didn't want to, like, repeat itself, so that's fine. You do you, music. I literally said that I wanted you to, like, repeat yourself. And look at you now. You're not doing what I want. Did we just discover something? Or no, that's residues. Spin ruler, nice. Are you fucking serious? Where did we get this from? This is a different one. It has to be. Are you serious? Another one? Where did we get it? You're joking. Alright, it's like a level 5. But thank you very much for moving over to the YouTube side, man. I need all the help I can get with the YouTube side. The YouTube game is a little bit different than the Twitch game, right? The YouTube game, because you're dealing with the algorithm, and I'm not saying like exploit the algorithm. I literally do like it when you actually engage with the YouTube side, you know, watch it, actually, you know, do as you're supposed to, right? I'm not down with like having a bot farm watch all my videos. That's not my intention. I don't like that. But if you watch it while you're playing a game or something like that, you know, something like, you know, or sleeping. I literally listened to my last live stream while I was asleep. Woke up and I was like, holy crap, I'm still talking? This is a good stream. And sometimes I do that. Like, not even gonna lie. But I cannot go hard anymore, man. That was a lot. That was like what, 10, 12 hours maybe like 16 hours a day in some cases. Like I was pushing myself way too hard for 90 straight days for your enjoyment and entertainment. And you know, I think it kind of did wear me down, and like the later the live stream went, the more cranky I'd become and the more angry and hostile I could get, right? And you know, I think it would behoove me to like go a little bit slower on it. You know, I think that makes sense. And that's why I want to put more emphasis on the YouTube side, because yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. But the thing is, like with the YouTube side, I mean, I can still generate some income if you guys just watch it whenever you get a chance, you know? Which is important because you know me, I do kind of like throw a lot of money at the game. You know, now because of its market related stuff, I mean, it is a twofold situation. I am getting the TT value, but it's the markup side that is really the big part, right? That's giving to the community. The markup is, right? Like, and I get to keep the TT side, and you get paid the markup. And hopefully the markup is what keeps you afloat when you play. And that's why I really love this fishing thing. I really hope that people respect people's markup and respect people's time. I do understand that it is a very intensive situation, because when you're paying markup, that kind of goes straight into loss territory, right? But it also goes into profit territory for the person that's actually selling the goods. And because of the nature of money, man, right? Once you get that money in your hand, it is up to you what you do with it. It doesn't matter if I say I would prefer you keep that money in the game and support the economy yourself. That's my preference. But the reality is once it comes into your pocket, it's yours to do with whatever you want. Withdraw. Go buy a cheeseburger in 3 months. It's up to you. But I helped out somebody last night. Because they were selling some bait fish, and like I said in the last stream, I'm gonna try to buy some more bait fish from people that are selling it on the low, just to try to get some of the cheaper bait fish out of people's hands. Yes, Frostbite Gaming, I said go buy a cheeseburger in 3 months, because that's how long it takes for the withdrawals. But I was talking to somebody, and I was kind of asking them about like the bait fish prices. I'm like, you do know that it's like, to be able to sell the bait fish at 300%, bait fish needs to be at like 2 PED per 100. Because you throw in that extra PED to turn like 100 bait fish, right? That you bought 100 bait fish at 2 PED, and you throw in the extra PED, that's 300%, right? So 2 PED per 100 is the 300% bait fish right there, or 300% spool cells. If you think about it like that. And I know people are only trying to hear that, but it is kind of the reality. But they were all saying, yeah, I'm just trying to use this fishing to see if I can't buy a PC so I can use it for work and school. Like, I was like, all right, cool. Like, I'm down with that. How many bait fish you got? I'll buy them. Head over to the shop. I'm like, I'll tell you what, I'll give you like a really good deal on all the fish that you have, but keep like 10 of each fish just in case it's used for a mission. And I gave him like 2x the spool for the TT value of the fish, and then I gave him a free sweat bait ball out of the shop. Bought their bait fish and wished them good luck, you know, like, because you gotta understand, like, this is a game, but this can be an income for some other people, right? What are they running Entropia on then? You see, that's the question, right? They could be just wanting a PC of their own. They could be using someone else's. I don't know. But dude, trust me, I get it. Like, I definitely do. Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, you know, a little bit of extra money never hurts, right? But that being said, it's like, it would be my preference, right, if some of the bait fishers stop bait fishing and actually real fish, you know, or go out for a hunt, like participate in the rest of the economy. And to be completely honest, I'm kind of hoping that the economy is going to get to the point where there are markups on a lot of things, you know, to where you can actually play the game and potentially make a little bit of something just by playing, or at least not lose your money that fast. Now, the only way to make that work is if there is crafters willing to pay for stuff, and everybody is willing to actually pay. And, you know, of course, MindArt can't take a huge ass chunk, but also players can't be taking a huge ass chunk either. List has a markup. Yeah, I would say it does because of the composite plank crafting. So I would say List has markup because of composite planks. Oil should have markup as well, for the same reason. And nanocubes are actually needed in the composite plank as well. I kind of want to craft my own composite planks. I didn't check the oil markup. Like full on, I did not check the oil markup at all. So I'm speculating on that completely. But if List has markup, oil is going to have markup too. Just because of the composite plank. But yeah, still a killer. You're absolutely right. And to be completely honest, I was wanting to do this at the get-go. Like, I tried it out at the get-go. I tried here too, and it didn't work. But ever since they fixed the fishing collision, I think you can do it now. So we're crafting plastic and fishing at the same time, and this is huge. This is kind of what I need. Copper right now has huge markup. So if you can get your hands on some copper, you have just like made some money, like straight up. Now, just FYI, I'm just gonna let you guys know. Usually, the way I do like borrowing stuff and stuff from other people, like my blueprints are a no-go. Just FYI for those that need to know. I usually don't lend out my blueprints unless I have a copy. And then I'm just like, I just rather sell it. Like, I don't like to trade out things that I'm afraid to lose, right? Like, the odds of me ever trading my BC30 modified to let somebody use is completely low unless they give me something of equal value, you know? Now, there has been instances where people have given me things to borrow for a short amount of time, and that's huge. And I make sure that everyone knows that I have it borrowed. And everybody knows when I give it back. Because reputation is everything, and like, I'm not trying to ruin any kind of reputation I have. I know I have a reputation, but you know, it is what it is. I'm 50-50. I can be a really nice guy, I can be a real dick sometimes. It just depends. I don't like all my PEDs stuck in items I can craft now. Still nothing from the other person. Ouch, that does suck. See, the thing is, like, I'm not one of those people that likes to stay liquid, though. I mean, I do like to have liquidity. Like, let's just be real. I'd love to be good at selling things. I'm like really piss poor at selling the stuff that I have. And if I do try to sell something, I do try to at least match the market or lowball the market a little bit. But I like selling from my shop. But unfortunately, due to the nature of the fee, the 2.5 at my shop, selling from the shop high markup items such as cooking materials, even Spool, right? The fee takes so much. Give you access to the storage, you'll sell it for me. You know, that's not a bad idea. If you want to like take a look at some items. Shops have a minimum fee like the AH. I thought them not having that was one of their main benefits. The thing is with the fee, I mean, it's a shopping fee. So it gets tacked on to the price. Like, I don't have to place, I don't have a placing fee. Like, I can place the item down, whatever. Like, but if I place it for like $7.77, right? There's a fee that's added on the top that's a sales fee to the person that buys it. So that's why I get $7.77, but you have to pay like $7.80 something, right? And it's all based off of the markup that gets tacked on. Yeah, it's a fee that's it's actually placed on the buyer and not the actual seller. But in order to match the market and stuff like that, you have to undercut the auction a little bit, and then have that fee still be under that. Which is why some shop owners actually, you know, when they match the auction house fee, or not the auction house fee, but the auction house price, right? They end up having items that are worth more to buy. It's over the actual auction house price because of the fee. So I mean, it's the fees that really kill, but you gotta also understand, it's like, you know, like the main landowner, I think, of Medusa is Mori Kimby, right? The guy that I rent my shop from. And, you know, he's a pretty good guy. He's done content on YouTube. Like, he's very knowledgeable. He is an Uber. Like, he's a lot higher than I am. And he's a pretty good guy. He's fun to talk to too. But he was nice enough to like let me get a shop at Medusa. But I like my little shop on floor 2. It's small, but it doesn't actually have a lot of items, slots. But if I can get another shopkeeper pad, that will give me an extra bunch of slots. So that's good. But right now, with all the cooking materials that I have, which we've been cooking a lot. I mean, I got like 4,000 PED of antimicrobial things, right? And that's a lot of PED. But it's all tied up. It's tied up. I don't know how to price it, and even if I did price it, I wouldn't want to undercut myself. Cause listen, I'm not good at math, but like when it comes down to it, like I'm not gonna like lowball myself. I've spent a lot of money in this, and that's why I kind of do want to keep prices high. For as long as possible. I know that there's a lot of people that would rather like enter in at a lower price point, and I don't know, but as the supply increases, like the prices are going to naturally go down anyway. Like it is just a fact of the matter, right? But I mean, if people still value it, the price kind of might stay pretty stable. I mean, the price has been pretty stable as it is. Let's take a look. All right, we got fish scrap and fish oil, and I love this. We got market value. See, this right here, this spool cell right here was from the mission. I think it's supposed to be untradeable, but it's still tradable. So we got 303 on the spool cell, fish scrap is 330, and fish oil is at 344. So this is like the baseline, and here's what's really nice. If you guys can see this, right? There's been 1,700 PED of sales for spool cell, right? So it's 1,700 PED worth of spool cells. That's not me. I have not touched this market in days, other than to do the min bid, and a lot of those min bids came back as outbid, which is nice because I got my money back. But the fish scrap is like 30% higher than that, so you're looking at 30% on your ammo burn coming back in fish scrap. And then you got your fish oil at 344. Now this is the interesting part, because you got the different oils that can are competing, and whatever's the lowest oil naturally would probably get turned into fish oil. So if I would think carp, no, not carp, but cod and bass fish is probably one of the things that are getting converted into fish oil. But you'd have to be an insane person to convert swordfish oil into fish oil. Don't do it. That's dumb, because fish oil is not worth swordfish oil, right? For the price to be up, the existing supply would need to be consumed in a majority, and a lot of players switch back to hunting. Well, the thing is, yes, the fish oil does need to be consumed and turned into something. Let's see. Oh, we got Big Dog down on the YouTube side. Hold on. Let me see. I gotta catch up on this. Oh, plus the refiner TT. I usually don't like to count that in, but I mean, yes, you're not wrong. Are planks worth more these days? Yes. Planks are used in cooking. For the, I will show you really quickly. Let's see. Let's pause this out. Recipes. Not container. Pack. Come on, pack. Food packaging blueprints. All right. So you got your food packaging blueprint, which takes antimicrobial coating, which we have. Oh my God, we have like 500,000 antimicrobial coating. That's 4,000 PED, by the way. Composite planks. This is, and food grade plastic is what goes into the food packaging. So your composite planks are going to be right here. They're at 200%. But if you also take a look at, we're gonna have to pull this up. Long Moon. As you can see, Long Moonleaf boards are selling. There's been 191 sales at 524. 1,500 PED worth of Long Moonleaf boards have been sold in the last week, and in the last month it's 504. So yeah, this is huge. But I kind of like to just go ahead and buy these and craft these myself, because I want my quality rating to be higher on my composite plank. But buying it outright at 200% might not be too smart, because this is a PED. It's one PED for one composite plank, and Long Moonleaf boards are one peck. I don't know. I mean, it's still pretty expensive to do it yourself, probably, but in the long run, it might actually pay off. I don't know. But food packaging, definitely. I don't know what exactly, but our quality rating's 27 on it. We got like a nice big chunk. We got the antimicrobial blueprint right here. Just copper ingot. Where's my other one? I could have swore I had two. I could have swore I had both of these. Yeah, here's the other one. Why is it only showing one? So I have the antimicrobial coating V2 as well. He's scaring the shit out of me. Crazy ass. Provisioner. Oh, good play, good play, good play. I'm at a cooking station max level 2. Of course it's not going to show up. Dumbass. And that's why you need a higher level. This is level 3 and you can't access it at level 2. So be sure you get your stoves. I'm like dumb and shit. I'm so sorry, guys. It's like, I know I have this. I'm like, whoa. But yeah, we got this. And this is up to a quality rating of 59. So that's kind of huge. And then we got the antimicrobial version 1 right here. And that's at 63. And then we got food packaging blueprint at 27. We got our personal spicy sauce recipe at 19.3. And our Vita Boost recipe, I've still not done any Vita Boost because the Ferrum nuts are hard to find. It's nuts, man. But we also got the fish sauce recipe that takes all the fish oils and NutriPaste. And we got that up to 46 quality rating. And we got a Loomis sauce recipe that's unlimited, which takes sturgeon fish oil and Loomis leech and preservo gel. Now, we also got the longmouth sucker, and it still takes a chud snapper. I'm very upset about this because we can't find the chud snapper. And I probably got it from clicking the cod fillet, honestly. But I don't know. I could be wrong. But fish oil from Residue version 1 at 78.1%. And version 2 at 72.5%. And that's a level 4 blueprint. And all this is our collection of all this other stuff. There's a lot of recipes. I'm just really looking forward to what is to come in the long run. But I think that because it's relatively stable right now, and I think it is. It's been pretty stable around 300 and below 400%. Right? 300 being the baseline for Spool. What about regular Moonleaf board? Not used in anything fishing related? No, it's used. Like, you got the short Moonleaf, the Moonleaf boards, and the long Moonleaf boards. They all go into composite plank. All 3 boards go into composite plank. You need all 3 boards for a composite plank click. Right? Have I crafted the combat fillet? No, we are not high enough level yet to be able to craft that. It's our gastro skill that is lacking. Why are you hyperactive while I'm trying to look at things, huh? Our provisioner skill is our highest because we're trying to search for food containers. But when it comes down to some of those recipes, they're dropping out of the mission broker that you get as a reward. Most of those are still too high enough for a lot of people to do. Because my gastro is only like level 7. And that's because I haven't actually did a meta codex off fishing yet. But we're going to get 3 PEDs worth of gastro skill once we're done fishing. So that's our goal for the day. And that should open up a lot of BPs that we can click that's food related. But we need to be able to craft the food with the food boxes that we have. And like I've said before, it's the food container ones that is the biggest bottleneck right now for most cooking crafting. Like, just because the blueprints are dropping, and there are people trying to make buku bucks off of food container ones, like, you can expect food container 1 prices to go, like, are still pretty skyrocketed because people need it to be able to craft, and it's, you know, the biggest thing. But a lot of these cooking recipes, some of the lower end ones, about level 4 or something like that require like a cooking stove like 6, start at around level 7.5. Right? We're not quite to 7.5, we're at 737. Right? But once we hit 50% in gastronomer, we will be able to craft those at the minimum success rate, right? But we'll still be able to craft them. Right now, most of the success rates are sitting at 20%, which is like you might be able to click it, you might get something, but it's 20% success rate. It's like crafting on full condition almost. Well, not full condition, but it's like crafting on condition, and I don't like to do that. What about regular? Okay, does Fishing cause durability loss. I think it's when you lose the fish. Actually, I think, yeah, fishing does too. But if you lose the fish, you're losing a lot more. Let's see, does fishing cause? Yeah, I've been given items up to 100k pets to sell. Nice. Figured it long ago. Want to profit, sell items for others, get your percent, and be happy. Shops are supposed to be a display area, otherwise you pay percent. Just shove a huge sign, want to buy something, contact me. Yeah. Smart thing would be if Mindark removes fees. Fees get changed only if the item sells. Yeah. You have a huge stockpile of wood. Have to check. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Alright, we are all caught up on chat. Now just keep in mind, guys, if you are on the YouTube side, you can still enter the raffle on the YouTube side and the Twitch side. You can double dip. We're allowing that. We are allowing that because, one, it's a rigged raffle in general. So we're going to rig it even further and let you enter in twice. And we really, I really need more support over on the YouTube side. Because we have got to, we've got to put the algorithm in a good spot. For the sheer simple fact that, you know, returning Entropians might get notified that have subscribed to me in the past that aren't playing anymore. They might be like, whoa, there's fishing in the game now? That's cool. I want to get back in. So then they come back. It's already happened. That, and maybe a new player might be like, what is this real money for fishing? I love fishing in games. Then they come in, right? So that's why we need, you know, a little bit of support over on the YouTube side, because that's the way to find new players. And if this fishing does work, like, I'm kind of hoping that people can actually, you know, have fun, maybe make a little bit of money. But more emphasis on fun than money. I like looking at money, but when it comes to money, I'm not too greedy. I do like to make sure that, you know, I'm fair. But I do not love money like some people would think I do. I don't. I'm like, it's the love of money that's the root of all evil. If you love money too much, you do anything to get it. I'm like, I'm not going to do anything to get money. Sorry. But I do like playing the game. Fish tube. Hell yeah. Yes, Lorecoin does work on the YouTube side. Same prompts that you'd use on the Twitch side. But just keep in mind, you're gonna have to like wait for 5 minutes to get your payout. There you go. Yeah, wait a little bit. Holy smokes, Zen! Hey, bro. What kind of stuff you get from fish? Fish. You get fish from fishing. Oh, there's a whole system, Zen. It is huge. Fishing is so huge right now. Right now we are cooking plastic while fishing. We're using fish oil, which you squeeze the fish. All the fish have a description right here. And it says, if you combine fish scraps into the refiner, you get 170 bass fish oil, and then you can take the bass fish oil and convert that into regular fish oil. Bass fish oil goes into some fishing recipes, or some cooking recipes, but the fish oil goes into most of the basic cooking recipes. So you gotta weigh the options. Should I squeeze this down to fish oil and try to sell that? So there's like a lot of competing different oils and stuff that you can use, and most of it's used in cooking. And then there's also a lot of items from hunting or gathering, such as moonleaf boards or hunting stuff that goes into fish or cooking. And then you also have the whole side of the fishing gear. So you got the angler, like you got a few unlimited fishing gears, and then you got a whole bunch of limited stuff, and it's so huge right now, man. There's so much to it that it's hard to explain it all. So it's all about the conversion of fish. But then again, you also need whole fish for some cooking recipes. So there are going to be some fish that are actually worth a little bit more extra markup. But it's a very markup intensive system. Right? So most of the fish itself is player to player traded. And there's bait fish. Bait fish is the new form of sweating, which is pretty much this little mini game that we're doing to catch the fish is used in bait fishing. And you need bait fish in order to have spool. Spool is the ammo that you use to catch your fish with, and it's very low cost, but high markup. Like the fishing gear has high markup. The fish, some of the fish actually have high markup. Most of the fish are just all one peck, right? Everything's like one peck. Like the fish oil is one peck. The fish scraps are one peck, but you need like a PED's worth to convert into fish oil or something like that. And right now, the fish oil prices are sitting about at 344% on average, which is times 3.4. So the fish oil is 42 is times 3.4. So no, oh, okay, so yeah, there's no trade terminal fishing pole, but, all right, you can get a set fishing pole for free at, Satesh to get started. But go to Port Atlantis on the beach of Port Atlantis, there's a mission and a quest to get 10 PED worth of spool. But what you're probably going to want to do is hit up the auction house and get yourself an angler. You're going to need an angler, a Herman Angler 1, and a caster, a line, a blank, and a bait. And they're not going for too much. They're not expensive at all for the starter stuff. But there is a whole new... Alright, right here in this fishing category, you get the fishing rod. Go ahead and access, boom. Alright, so you're gonna want to get the cheapest thing to start out with, which is a Herman Angler A101, and the Castorian Surfcaster is a low level one. And then you're going to want to look at the fishing attachments. You're going to want to find a weak fishing line, a line lock, and a blank. Which the blanks are probably one of the more expensive things about it because it takes a moonleaf board, but ultralight fishing blank. So you're really looking at, like, for this 4 PED, it's going to be 7 PED right here, which is cheap. It's like 70 cents, right? So that will get you started, but you also need a certain lure. The Cali River Spinner is probably going to be your cheaper option to get started with. But we also got the Half Moon Glow Bait, the insect bait as well. And there are more expensive things to buy. You also got the sweat ball bait, which is pretty much what you're going to use to get carp, but other fish bite it too. So we're using a sweat ball bait on our angler right now. But make sure you hit up Port Atlantis to get your free spool. And it's a complete system. It's huge with new professions linked in. Yeah, the Satesh, the guy with the barbecue grill, yeah. That'll get you started on the free side of things. But getting your own first starter set is easy on the auction house. It's just look in the fishing gear category. But you do need your fishing rod, which is going to be your, like, the Herman Angler probably, or the cast surfer. The fly fishing pole is a little bit expensive, but that's fun. You have to make sure that when you're entering the raffle, you actually have enough points to enter in, and you have to add that number next to it because it's a multi ticket raffle. You can have up to 1,000 tickets, but no one has 1,000 tickets. And you can also get it on the YouTube side as well. You can double dip, but you have got to really watch on the YouTube side to get your points. They're not going to let you lurk over there. Alright, trying to balance a daily trip to NI for the TAT. Ooh. Gather oral at Orthos. Oh yeah. And fishing when it's loop time. Hell yeah. But as for me right now, I've got to... I mean, I thought I was like broke, but I sold some shares, but I'm still technically kind of broke because I can't deposit anymore. So we have to play as smart as we possibly can. At least until the Twitch payout and the YouTube payout. But that's going straight to pay off the credit cards, honestly. We went pretty deep ever since fishing came out. We've gone pretty deep, deeper than I'd like to go. So it would behoove me to just play it straight, play low, play slow, get my fishing skill up, and see if I can't use whatever I got from fishing to keep my cooking up to par. I would like to enter into the spool market a little bit deeper, but at the same time it's like I don't know. I don't want people getting mad at me for buying up all the spool. and providing liquidity to allow people to actually like maybe buy more bait fish. I don't know. So I don't know what to do. I just know that maybe buying another shopkeeper pad might actually be a good use of the money that I have right now. But I do appreciate you guys sticking around and stuff like that. And sorry I got temporarily suspended. I had no idea saying something like that would be like detrimental, honestly. But I guess it is. But not gonna lie, kind of needed a break anyway. And everything happens for a reason. But it did allow me to like really think about my finances and budget, and I've been over budget. All right, we got the bass challenge. Just gonna do fishing. Told you be careful, they're sensitive. Yeah, I know. It's just a surprising thing. It was like, and a lot of people didn't even realize what I said was bad, which is also like weird, you know. But I guess we can't put people on the sticky anymore. The sticky icky. But that's not the reason. Listen, I'm gonna try not to rip you guys off. How about that? But we'll just put that in our vocabulary as a replacement for the vulgarity or the anti-Semitic remark. Because I'm furthest from that, honestly. But that's why I don't like to play that cancel culture shit, though. But I am sorry about it, guys. Like, I didn't realize that was just gonna be that bad. But I mean, on the plus side, we're back. We're up and running. I'm gonna do my best to try to convert ad revenue into money for everyone, and you know, a little bit for myself as well. Reformed. Yep. The dang cooking stove, or the cooking thing, made a sound, and I'm like, is that the sound to click the button? It was not. Alright, so if we get one more codex, we're good. We'll probably be able to have enough to be able to start crafting some food. I hope. But just FYI, guys, if you're not following on the or subscribed to the YouTube channel, go do that, because we will be having exclusive YouTube live streams coming up for next few days. So we will not be on Twitch, and we might be giving away more Spool, because we have excess Spool to use, and I can give that away. Just to keep you guys fishing. So I think this is some new music off the Panda beats, because I was looking and it just looked new, and I kind of like it. I know this is the riveting entertainment, but I mean, if I think fishing is pretty cheap. Like, does anybody disagree? Doc says, I like the shore fishing, can't really justify the boat prices and deep sea gear as of yet. Yeah. I mean, I was lucky to have a boat beforehand, But now I really want one of those level 4 Gorming or Mark 4 Jormungand's. I think that'd be dope. Yeah, Mindark really did well with this system. Like, it ties in well with quite a few other things, especially the fishing gear side of things. That actually is huge. Like, it's affecting markups on a lot of things that you wouldn't expect. Boats are really cheap right now. I'm surprised people were able to tank the market so hard. Oh, yeah. Weren't you selling boats, Granny? Now they're half of what you got them for? That sucks. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, sometimes you can't maintain a high price like that. And it's a risk, especially if you're trying to increase the markup of an item. If there's not enough demand to actually support that actual markup, and it goes down on you, that's a failed venture. It happens, man. Hopefully you didn't lose too much. But I think as the deep sea fishing gear goes down, there might be a better resurgence in the boat prices. You're just paying 30 pet a click at first? Oh, yeah. Wow. No, it's a crafted item there, Papa House. See, it's those blueprints being such a high price that really kills me. But I mean, on the plus side, I mean, at least people are buying boats, honestly, at any price. Like, a lot of people actually need them now. Like, before, you just had it just be like, hey, I got a boat. Like, check me out. I'm cool, right? I'm cool, right? Like, no, not really. But now it's like, hey, I got a boat. I could fish off this boat. I'm cool now, right? Like, yeah, you're kind of cool. I spent an arm and a leg for this. It's a good thing we have revive terminals that give you back all your appendages. It's even made my dick bigger. Lol. You got a boat for the first time too? Hell yeah. It's huge. There's a reason to have stuff now. There's a reason to have an apartment now. Used to it was just like a hangout spot. Now it's a place to actually cook if you really need to. Are we doing any better on the... Oh god, we haven't gotten a single food container. You had a boat for storing blueprints? Well, now you can have a boat for going out deep sea fishing, bro. I'm just hoping that I can get my levels up. I really kind of do want to switch over to a higher level rod, but I want to be of level first. Yep. That's what I'm using my boat for. My boat holds my fish. That's kind of why I want a Jormungand Mark IV, because it holds up to 400. This only holds up to 117. And of course I do use it as a tackle box, but it's mostly used right here for my fishies. Do we have any? There's no eel in this water. You know, for someone that hasn't actually fished a lot, I sure do have a lot of fish. And I don't think that the system's complete, so I'm like... I want to hold on to as many fish as possible in case they come out with some sort of like fish gutting. Stop for a second. Move this over here. Inventory management. Oh my god. Fishing is a very cheap activity and you can slowly make PED, yeah. I mean, as long as like the markup remains on fishing, that's gonna make it or break it, right? Like the markup has to remain kind of high for it to work. But the thing is, it's like the spool sells at 300%. I think that's pretty much rock bottom. It needs to be like 300%. Like, I think where we got it stabilized is where it needs to kind of be. But unfortunately, I don't think it's going to stay there. It might go down. But the moment food starts getting mass produced and money starts being made from the food side, then we're really going to start seeing some movement. Especially if there's unlimited recipes that get unlocked. Because people are going to want to grind that shit. And then people are going to need those individual fish. Like right now we're just seeing the limited blueprints. And most of those limited blueprints are running at what, like level 3 or so? So, I mean, you need like a level 3 oven to be able to cook that stuff. And then you got the level 4s, level 5s, blueprints and stuff like that. I say blueprints, right? I mean recipes. But while people are fishing, they're not hunting. And that is going to... There we go, baby. There we go. All right, we got the carp. Do fishing, boom, and now we got our meta codex. Let's claim it, gastro. Let's go. All right, 900. That's huge right there. 924 on the level of gastro. Where's that put us? Level 13. Oh, boys. It looks like, yeah. It looks like something good just happened, and I'm going to really just freak the fuck out right now. We are at level 13 now. Mission accomplished. Now you make me want to go back to fishing. Let's see what we can do. Look at that. 77. We got 95 cryo containers. Coral fish. What was that? Heal per second by 50. Oh my god. Let's do some clicks. Undercooked. Burnt. Cooked. Alright, so we're getting some coral fish. Now we can get farm a little bit more gastronomy skill. Dang, dude. This is intense. I don't want to use up all the snack containers on just coral fish, but we got 16. And it takes the fish sauce, containers, Vita Boost. You're gonna have to get some more preserved carp, scale tartar, synchronization. And these take cryo containers, but that's for 10 hours. So if you're going out sweating, there you go. That'll do a little bit of something. And this is only 90%, so it's probably not going to be the best thing to do. We're at 13.8 and it's a 10 through 15, so to max this we need a 15. So we're not quite there yet, but a lot of these other ones, well, it's probably not a good idea to do unless we can actually get something like this. Skill gained by 10 hours. Not too keen on doing any of these. I think this is the harvestable wood for 10 hours, but that's at 90.5, so it's a little bit too high, just a little bit, but it's in the skill increase bonus, so it could behoove me to do a couple clicks. But looking at cryo container ones, what are we actually missing? Oh no, it's the actual blueprints. We only got 35 of them. Let's go ahead and do some clicks. Yes, those just put them like I got them put in some sort of thing. I have my blueprints stuck in a thing right now until we can get them into an actual book. There'll probably be a cookbook or some shit. Just stand by, I guess. But yes, they are broke. It's a new system. I mean, what do you expect? It's Mind Art. But, I mean, they've done a wonderful job tying it all with the economy. So, I mean, give them a break on that. They'll hammer out the bugs eventually, right? Now, this preserved base-eye stew doesn't seem like a good click, but honestly, I like to see harvestable wood, right? Just make sure that you get all the blueprints out of the the terminal. Most of the other blueprints are going to be done off the auction house, and they are selling the trade terminal blueprints on the auction house. So don't get suckered into that. Make sure you're looking. Yeah, look at that. We're getting food technology skill now. This is nice. Yes, funny Fufu. It's huge. I mean, I like doing the plastic clicks because I got 7 million sweat here on Cali. It's like finally I can actually use all this sweat And then, you know, there's a lot of people that want to click it, and now they have to buy sweat. So now, finally, we actually got some more extra movement for some of these materials, you know, for the free-to-play. Nutro bars, you know, for all the people that have been sweat walking or, you know, trying to make money, reselling the fruit, finally get their heyday. Like, a lot of things are getting sold, and it's huge. I like it. I think it's great. Maybe we should just go ahead and do the rest of the coral fish. And now that we've finally got this up and running, we can probably start selling food. Now I need to know how to price this shit. Because these containers are not cheap. But finally, all it took was just sit at NTI at the lake by the campfire to finally start fishing. To get that one boost that I actually needed to get for gastro. And now we can actually start producing food. This is huge. So hopefully we can get somewhere with this. We can actually start making some money. Maybe. I don't know. But it looks like the cooking is about to pay off. We've been doing nothing but straight cooking for a quick minute. So if I can start getting some sales off this would be huge. The coral fish seems like a nice little addition. I'm glad they pumped community engagement before the big Unreal Engine switch. Oh yeah. Like this is huge for the game if we can keep the markups high. And I know it sucks when it comes time to buy shit. But, you know, people actually depositing in this game to buy things at a markup to have a little bit of fun is always important. And that allows people to come in and trade and make a little bit for themselves, you know. I know a lot of people don't like free-to-play players, but, you know, I don't understand why. Because some free-to-play players actually provide some of the best services in the game. And then they're able to actually play. They actually play the game. Like, they really do. They're more than just, like, traders. And now with this fishing thing, it's huge, man. It's, like, absolutely huge. How did we just get tailoring remnants? Rare mining finds by 5% for 10 hours. Preserved tuna rock fillet. How is this selling? Oh, it's definitely fucking selling. Look at that shit. Oh my. Pay me this. Shit. Rare mining finds? I think so. Yeah, like, you can't always depot. There's a lot of people that just can't depot. That's fine, you know? As long as you can get into the game and, you know, have fun still yet, you know, everything's good. You know? Like, I like the fact that there's enough opportunity right now. Like, MindArt did this in such a way that it makes a lot of opportunity for a lot of people to play. Gavin McCormick says you use tailoring remnants when crafting some of the stuff. Oh. What else we got right here? All right, we're running out of cryo container ones. And if you take a look, this is 732. Are you okay? I can't even tell which one's the lower. Looks like, yeah, that's crazy. It's for 107? Holy shit. Who is selling that? Of course. Uh, 100% or 10,000%, like 1 PED per box. Could be a decent play. And that makes this right there 1 PED minimum. I don't know. 5 days. We'll look into it, but I'm not paying that. I will at least put a bid on. At 50 pec per box. And see where it goes from there. I'm estimating it'll probably be a lot more than that. But go cryo. Cryo container blueprints. I'm not gonna hit that. Now, I know I'm not supposed to be spending money, but we're doing bids, which is just locking up our money. And we could probably get outbid. I'm not bidding on that. All right. Preserve carp. What is this? Synchronization for 10 hours. Does it have any markup? No. Don't think I want to take the risk to do the clicks on this. We only got 88 cryo containers. Food container 2s. We have just 40 clicks of this. And this is for the 5 hour. No, this is for the harvestable wood for 75 meters for 1 hour. This is preserved basic ice stew for 50 meters for 10 hours. This is for 1 hour. We'll hold off on that one because it's 90%. Preserved cod takes cryo container 1s at 95%, which is the max. Got some slippery eel at 90. We can hit up on. And it looks like 13. All right, so we can do this to get some cryo gain clicks. We got 11 Chemscale Stalkers. Chemscale Stalkers are the eel up on Eris. This is an Eris eel right here. So we can probably do more than just 11, but we'll go ahead and do the clicks. And this gives you evade chance by 14% for 10 hours. Dodge and jamming for 14% for 10 hours. Go ahead and do the 3 more clicks. What's up, too, Miriam? Thanks for stopping by. So, prototype. We're finally getting some crafting done. Carp scale. I keep looking. I don't know. I mean, we might do it anyway. Oh, the tasty tuna sprint. We have 40 boxes, Loomis Leech, Swift Strike tuna. Where do we get the Swift Strike tuna from? Does anybody remember where to get their Swift Strike tuna? your carrot. It's Eris. Nice. All right, looks like we're going up to Eris to farm up some mats. And this is 95%, and this is good because what are we looking at here? Oof! Hate it when it burns. Which food was used to make the Abyssal? I don't know. But 25% run speed for 1 hour, so that's huge. It's a lot of run speed. Swift Strike is Eris? Awesome. Now the only thing is like the boxes are the biggest bottleneck right now. But we just got past all of the food container 1 bottleneck, and now we're actually crafting food. Do I know which category it goes in? Food. There's just not a lot of food on the market. Damn. Yeah, using the higher level rod, your codex is probably going to go up quicker because you're decaying more. Like the more decay that you do, I mean, the faster your codex goes. Right? Like to me though, like it's not too efficient to just decay heavily, but in some respects, I mean, if you're out to skill, like a heavy decay, I mean, that might be where you want to go with it. But I'm more of a grinder. Like I'm online a lot, so it's like I can like stretch out my gameplay a lot, and so I can get the same amount of skill as somebody that doesn't grind too much but uses bigger weapons, right? But I'll get more. I spend more time at a lower pace to get the skills that I need that they can be getting right here. So it depends on your play style. My play style is more sustainable over a long period of time, as some people's play styles is burn it quick, go. So it depends on what kind of play style you want to do. Tasty bass skin wrap, and that, oh dude, that's 78. I don't know if I want to do that yet. 12 to 17. Food container 2s. I don't know. I think we should probably just burn what we got right here on some of the higher level stuff so we can just do it. Is it considered an item or action? It would go under action. Because it's a buff. It's essentially a pill buff. Pill buffs go under action, right? Because it's not an actual item, right? So it's the category. Yeah, that's the category it works under. Sorry, I didn't realize the category question he was asking, but yeah, as long as we got the answer. Tasty bass. So my main priority is to get this gastro up, and we're already moving up pretty quick. Yeah, we took the scenic route, yeah. A large chunk of my skills came from grinding low levels for longer. Higher level hunts kill your pet card faster. Then I can't skill at all. Yeah. when you have no money, you can't do anything, right? So it's why this is why you have to budget for, especially if you know that you have a lot of time but you don't have a lot of money, so you're gonna have to play at a lower scale. But eventually you will get to your skills. You will get your skills through gameplay, and you can play for a longer period of time. It's nice. Oh, we are playing smart. We are cooking. Anyone know how many in real life hours in a day in the game? I don't know. Somebody was saying in Sock Chat it was like 100 for the day-night cycle. 100 minutes. Right? Which actually doesn't sound right, does it? So I don't know. Or is it 300 minutes? I don't know. Alright, preserve carp, scale, tartar. Might as well craft it. I mean, it's synchronization for 10 hours. Pretty sure it's around 5 hours I was following the sun and it goes down on the north side. Oh, okay. Where is the profit? Hopefully it's in this food, man. If we can sell this food, it's probably in the food. All right, preserved cod fillet. The TT on the food should be low. Yeah, it's like 1 peck. It's 1 peck. So it's not serious. Ah, Rusty's short fin. Nice. So Rusty's short fin is used in the preserved cod fillet recipe. Nice. Like a lunchboxes, then go to school. Yeah. All right, preserved salmon. See, this right here just bothers me. I don't know if I want to do it or not. But we have gotten no special blueprints from all this crafting, so it's like, ouch. Preserved catfish. What are we looking at here? Critical damage by 2% for 10 hours. Oh, that's huge. But it's 90.8. Kinda wanna not do that. I want it to be 95. We got some preserved carp scale tartar, which is synchronization for 10 hours. Don't we already have some of those? I guess not. Let me move some of this shit. It is nice to start seeing some of these fish disappear. Alright, let's do 45 clicks of the scale tartar just to get some skill. Alright, let's stop. Nah. You good, bro. Alright, don't throw anything else in there. Let's see. I see some swordfish right there. What you got? You got 2 swordfish? Just gonna give you an extra a little bit. Alright. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Aye, what we got here? What price for the crit chance food? I don't know. Got some spicy lamprey. Hold up. Hold up, come here. Let's see, here's a tip for you. Go cut trees! Yeah, of course it's free. Pick it. Go cut trees. Alright, he's asking for the crit strike. Did we even start doing the crit strike yet? Yeah, we haven't even done the crit strike. Let me clear up my inventory really quick. Lots of fishies. I don't know if my deal is a deal, but I haven't had any complaints about it. 2x the TT value of the fish, and paid by in Spool. But I think it's an okay deal. Spike fin catfish, huh? My catfish supply, we have a few. Got Corinthian lynx fish, we got juvenile spike fin, long whisker catfish, and mud stalking. But our spike fin, we only got 3. Charybdis, we got 34. We're gonna need some. We're gonna need some of the Eris eel. We're kind of good on pike. I mean, I got 6 abyssials, but I don't know what the food goes with that. I mean, always taking some carp. We need the Eris tuna. Oh my. I guess he gave me a bunch of rusties. Alright, we should be okay. I think you gave a good value since Spool is a 3x base value. Yeah. So it what roughly translates to like 6 peck of fish, right? I just want people to just keep fishing, and eventually, like, they'll find out what to actually turn into the profit and make their profit, and then come to me with the rest of their fish. Like that, it's kind of like you got to make sure you're looking out for yourself. Like withhold like some fish. Like you don't have to give me all the fish. Like just withhold some fish. Like try to have a stack of at least 10 for like any sort of daily quest. try to juice your swordfish. Give me whatever, like less than 10 swordfish or whatever. You know, just add a little bit of like value to give, but I don't know. I don't even look. I just look at the TT value and give it double. But don't just come at me with like all of the common fish and be like, here, like add some of the other stuff in there too. Make it worth it. Not too much, but like, you know, make sure you're looking out for yourself too. If that makes sense. All right, we was doing what? The spicy lamprey? Is that the food? That's life steal. We can't do that yet. Ah. All right, hey Bruce. All right, so the sock special is 2x the TT value of your fish paid in Spool. So if you bring me some fish, it doesn't matter what. Like I take it all, but you get 2x the TT value of the fish. It comes out to be about 0.6 per fish. Also though, like it's 1-to-1 conversion Spool for fish scraps, but don't layer me down with the fish scraps right now. What I really would prefer you to do is use your own fish scraps to get some swordfish oil or some sturgeon and sell it on the auction house. But I'll take any spare extra fish off your hands and give you 2x the Spool so you can actually start fishing some more. Where's my apartment? Copper Building at New Treasure Island City. Copper Building, floor 17, apartment F. Do you have any health regen food buff? Yes. We will probably make some here in just a second too. Actually, we have some. It should be this. Nope. Preserved codfish fillet. We have 22. Increase regeneration for 10 hours by 30%. Unfortunately, I can't do the 1 hour ones because it's food container ones, and that's where the whole thing's bottlenecked. And let's see, preserved catfish, it's 90. Yeah, we're not going to do the preserved catfish yet. That's the 2 percentage points for 10 hours. I just can't. But it's looking like it's like, goddamn, 20 for 1. 20 PED for 1. Non-sock members, unfortunately, it's a sock buff. I have to take care of my guys, man. You know? I can't ignore them. But we'll see. I might do something a little bit later. So yeah, I'm not going to craft this until the quality rating gets a little bit higher. Well, we probably shouldn't. What are we missing? All right, so we only have 10 clicks. That's the problem. Now we do have some there is the other thing, but yeah, I can understand you not wanting a 10-hour one. Yeah, I get that. Critical damage, decrease critical damage percent, and that's gonna be something else that we're gonna do. Preserve salmon brain bites. I'm not interested in clicking that. There's still so much juice on the market. Preserved carp scale tartar is probably something, but that's synchronization by 10 hours. And that's going to take cryo containers. Let's go ahead and do that. Can check fish trade, chat. Some people buy fish for 300%. Wow, that's like half of what I offer, technically, if you take a look at the spool. All right, we just got notified that there is, for this 10 PED of spool giveaway right now, we're going to extend the raffle just a little bit longer, so go ahead and get into the raffle if you have not already. Remember, you can double dip into the YouTube side, so you can enter in twice. But there will only be one winner. And then I will see about looking at the chat. And make sure you guys are dropping that like on that video on the YouTube side. It's important. Help me out. All right, let's see what we got. Everybody's checking. Everybody's checking. So we got preserved carp scale, which increases your synchronization by 0.3 for 10 hours, which, I mean, what does the Mind Force chip do? Oh, wow. So synchronization 14 will give you 0.42 for 10 minutes. This gives you 0.30, so you're good. It's a little bit less than like a 14, but it's still good. Alright, that's cool. That should help you out with sweating for 10 hours straight. Does food have any level? I don't think so. No. Yeah, there's no level requirements to eat food. Like, not a bit. We got rare mining finds by 5% for 10 hours. We'll see. We'll see how these prices go. Refreshed and the light counter went from my 1 to 13. Yes. There's also 20 something people on the YouTube side. All right, that's a little bit more cooking. Oh yeah, this thing's raising up. Like, we're actually leveling. 13.9, almost about to hit 14. Really? Yeah, almost about to hit level 14. Tight. Carp scale, tartar, food container 1. You only got a few clicks of that. I'm not interested in clicking that yet. But this gives the synchronization for 1 hour, which would be a little bit more some people's speed. It's a good click, but But it looks like the preserved catfish has moved up to 90.9%. Oh yeah, it shows the level of the cooking station that you need. You'd need like a cooking station 106 to craft a lot of these recipes. But for this you need a 7, which is more than the 6, so you'd need a 109 to cook the 7, 8, 9. Because it's max level 9. So there's probably another cooking station out there that's higher. Aha. Zach. What we got? What we got? Ah, the abyssal salmon used for 80% skill boost. Oh, nice. Awesome, awesome. Is that all of them? All right. There you go. I don't think you can join multiple socks. But we are always accepting members, so. I think I will have to buy some more Spool. Nah, let me give you this. There you go. Take it. Yep, the Diabolical Dominion. You're welcome, Doc. Who else needed to come trade? Bruce. Give me a second. Might need to get some more boxes because this is getting insane. Hold up. Let me get these things in the box. I am gonna have to probably juice. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to juice. We're gonna have to juice these fish. All right, Bruce. I'm ready. All right, timeout. This is 20. We're doing one-to-one for that. I know that it is worth a little bit more than 300%, so be advised that, I mean, you are giving me money right now. Oh my. My word. I got so many fish. I got so many fish. Hey, enjoy your fishing, man. I'm hoping I can do something with all these fish. I'm like, damn. I got so many fish. And that is my ass right there. Oh, shit. Just your first time seeing my apartment? It's pretty nice. I mean, I gotta try to get some fish, and I have to try to like get it in bulk. I'm not gonna sit there and math it all out, and probably not gonna sit there and sell any of it either. I mean, I know that some fish are going to have a value. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Alright, yeah, we've been burning through a little bit of spool cell, but that's the reason we got it. So we got a little bit of that. Alright, let's see. You stop it. Stop moving around. You, what the hell, man? Stop it. Are you serious? I hate this. I'm gonna need some more boxes. Because the weight is killing it. All right, there we go. I bought a whole bunch of fish scrap just the other day. All right, keep that on right there. You just gotta make some room. Looks like you didn't bring me any carp. Hey, Bruce, you need a sweat ball to get some carp. If you didn't know. So we got pike. Alright, cool. Tuna. Nah, they took away the monthly fee for apartments. That used to be a thing. Like it definitely used to be a thing. Oh yeah, blue snappers. Damn. I wish these things weren't so fucking rare. So Diabolical Dominion. Oh, let's see. Keep 10 just in case. Still need some swordfish oil, so that's important. Zapping. Move this over here. Big shout out to Lampia for buying an OC10. I'm sorry for everybody that's been buying a lot of stuff while I've not been streaming, but I do appreciate you buying stuff out of the shop. It's huge. Thank you very much. I know that this is used in a quest. And how much sturgeon do we have? We need a lot of sturgeon. And sturgeon is pretty expensive oil. In case you guys don't know, if you want to make your money, you're going to have to turn your sturgeon into the sturgeon oil and try to sell it. It's going for like a lot. And the salt scale, keep like 10 of them on you at all times. Ideally, keep 10 fish on you at all times in case it's used in a mission. And make sure you're making your profit with your fish scrap. Turn your fish scrap into something and then sell it on the market. As for me, I'm not going to be selling any of my stuff. I buy off the market. So keep that in mind. Oh, yo, somebody went down low. 5 PED for 344. Damn. Ouch. That's a little painful. Alright, maybe some eel. No, we got a lot of eel already. We need more sturgeon, but carp. Find some carp. And we've got salmon. Just doing inventory management, guys. Probably lay off the salmon. Carp. Dull shine floaty. Let's go. I don't care what it says on this right here. I'll just take it as is. Yeah, we already did our tuna. Let me see. Close some of these tabs. Hell yeah, Zappin'. I'm at the trade center. Maybe, yeah. Alright, bass fishing. Alright, cool. Alright, let's try this again. Still overweight. Nice. Still overweight. Damn. All right, cool. It's getting frustrating. Might have to go ahead and buy another box. Hopefully there's some available. Nope. Ouch. No! No! That sucks. I hate that. That sucked. Are we joking? Oh, I get what's going on here. That should open it up a little bit more. Still overweight, damn. This is bad. Alright, so I think it's this that's really overweighing it, honestly. Alright, let's see. Alright, 66, alright, 59. 65, 74, which means that this is kind of overweighing it. $62, 62, 65. But oh, okay. This is where most of the weight's coming out of. Cool. I guess we'll just kill off some snappers then. Hold up. Wait a minute. Beyond Sushi! Sorry guys, I'm like all in it. Should be, wait, that's 11? Screw it. There you go. Oh, an error has occurred on the server. Something bad happened. There you go. Nope. An error has occurred on the server. It doesn't work. Here, I'll trade with you. And I'll close this out. Alright, try it one more time. There we go. I think it's because I had this. Ooh boy. Let me try to fit all this stuff in here really quick. The non-sock rate, I don't know. I don't know what the non-sock rate is. I'm gonna see if I can't fit all this fish in here. Ooh, man, scary. It's got all the new containers. It's just scary. Some dull shine floaties. There we go, finally. It just took like so much just to be able to put all that stuff away. I do understand I overpaid them by 1 PED. I understand. It's okay. Everything's fine. Alright, let's make sure you got all this stuff in there. Leave a little extra. Oh, yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Thank you. I mean, you can always, I don't know. I mean, what do you think a good non-sock rate should be? 3, right? Like 300%. Like X1 for the fish. Because if you start dealing with the decimal, it's just gonna confuse the shit out of me. One for one fish for spool since it's market value. Alright, that sounds good. I just want to make sure it's fair. If you're okay with that, Dread. Alright, I just want to keep my guys like in the money a little bit, you know? I'll put a little bit extra in there. Are you good with that? You're gonna fish for spool? I mean, that is the play. We've already burned through like 200 spools. But this right here, I mean, it's gonna keep me cooking. But it is important that before you come in, you make sure that you're making a little bit of profit before you come trade with me. Ooh. Damn, another one. Sounds like I'm gonna run out of spool. I don't know, man. I'm gonna run out of fish scrap is what it is. Taking in too many fish that I can't hold. You're welcome there, Dread. I had to close you out. I do see what you had, and it's a lot of common fish. And a few of the other ones too. Lots of these. I like that. This is gonna hurt. Damn, I'm already running out of fish scrap. Yeah, ammo plus bait fish equals spool. Oh man, we are running out. You think I sorted you out pretty decent? Alright. I love free. Oh, you are a saint. That's huge. You have no idea how huge that is. Thank you very much. That's a great gift. Thank you. Like that's like the rare stuff is the stuff that I don't have too much of, and the swordfish is huge, and the sturgeon is huge. Yeah, as long as you can keep fishing, get those skills, and then maybe with the skills you're able to get the more rare fish that you can actually sell to other players. I'm just bulk buying right now because I'm not good with math, but you know, the bulk buys are always nice. But most of my stuff's not going to hit the market. I'm probably not even going to sell most of it. Like I said, the only thing that I'm really interested in is selling this stuff, which I guess we got more. I have to make some more room. And we're going to see about selling some of this food. Hell yeah, thank you very much, Dread. If you target carp fish, there's a small lake that's on Eris that you get carp from. Hell yeah. In a refiner or a cooking BP? No, you do it all in a refiner. You just take your bait fish and toss it into the refiner. And you can use any ammo type, really. Like you can use this kind of ammo right here. I think you can even use this. Can you use explosive projectiles? No. But you can also use universal ammo. I'm not going to do that because I love my bait fish. I love my bait fish. I don't want to do anything with my bait fish. It looks like we can get some more swordfish stuff. Ooh, scary. Oh man, alright. This might be where the problem lies. Get some more pike. Yeah, I definitely got enough oil to keep cooking constantly. And this is huge. But man, there's a lot of fish. Can I please put some in here? Thank you. Alright, so it was the pike that was doing it. Ah, damn it. Alright. It's definitely this. And we are running out of fish scrap. There's like a lot of fish scrap. Can I do it now? Oh. No. It's still too much on these. It's all the pike, and we don't have enough fish scrap to do anything with. This is bad. I'm overweight. And nobody's selling boxes. What are these? Connect 5s. Alright, what should I do? I need to... What is this? Alright, so... This box we have to take out. And replace it with this. Ouch. Okay. All right. Well, that says that is not a good idea. Man, I am now completely overweight with all of the fish. All right. What's up, 9? Now's a good time to come back into the game. Bro, there's fishing. There is fishing in the game. There's fishing in the game, and everybody's making a lot of money. I hope. Where can I get more boxes, man? Those boxes must be, like, crazy. Somebody place some boxes, man. We need some boxes. We need some of these boxes. Because I fucked up and I could have like had an extra box, but it's smelling like a hoa house. We're gonna go ahead and allow that. Very fishy up in here. Alright, I think the answer to this question is to actually buy some more fish scrap. Maybe you could make a $1 an hour bait fishing. Maybe. So this is what the fish scrap market's looking like. 328. Damn, really? It is pretty stable. How you learn to fish? You just got to get into it, man. All right, we also have the raffle going on right now. We're in overtime technically. I probably can't accept any more fish for Spool right now until we get this inventory situation sorted. $70? Damn. Kinda hoping that we can do a little bit more. We are overweight. And I don't like that. Tactical Dread, thank you. As much as I'd like to buy more Spool or buy more fish scrap, I just can't do it right now. What, this tailoring stuff? What the hell, man? Oh, all the celebrations. Tactical Dread, thank you so much. I'm just looking at it. It's crazy. Crazy everywhere. I like it. Oh man, there's I guess we can put some fish in the storage. That's crazy. It sucks, and that's crazy. We're already at max. You're quite welcome for the spools. Thank you for like hooking me up with the fishies. Might as well just keep these things in here. Yep. Oh yeah, of course it would. We gotta be really careful with this. What do we have? We got bass in there. Okay. These are good. The problem is, right, is this number of things that we can actually keep in here. That's the biggest issue. Now, we can solve a little bit of it if we throw some of these materials in here. Of course. What is the dung? Get the fuck out of here, dung. What the hell? Okay, that. Oh. We're already maxed. Okay, cool. Well, that makes sense. Well, that lowers us down a little bit, but we gotta keep the big stuff in. Dung. The fire root globules. Inventory management is a pain in the nutsack. Milky crystal can go right here. That opened us up for a little bit more space. Sorry guys, this is frustrating, but it is a part of the game. You gotta really be on your toes, especially when it comes to your storage. All right, so that means this is still can put a little bit more. 95, and it looks like, yep, still too much. All right, we are good to go, I guess. Jesus. Why don't you sell some low markup stuff on order? Because my rule is simple. I only sell finished products. Sweet Cookie's like, TT it all. Like, fuck that, man. No way. No way, man. Let's run back to the oven and see what we can cook now. Now that we got our inventory situation sorted. Last 20 bits. Hey, Tactical Dread. Hey, thank you so much, man. Hey, Sweet Cookie. I saw you lurking in some other streams. Have you came back to the game yet? I noticed you've been playing a lot of different games, man. I was really wanting to hit you up, but you're never coming back. No. That's not good. All right. You saw him on Eris yesterday. Shut up, Leon. Yo, sweet cookies the shit. Hey, let me do something really quick. I haven't actually done this for you, but give me 1 second. There we go. Save settings. Alright, we are going to run the giveaway here in just a couple minutes. There we go. Sweet Cookie's an amazing guy, by the way. I rather enjoy some of his streams. Sometimes I'll lurk. So if you're not following that guy, you need to. He says he's a noob, but he's not. He's more skilled than I am. Alright, we're at 90% for that. Let me open this up so I can see. Yeah, let's go ahead and do these preserve things. Hopefully get a blueprint out of it. Wouldn't that be nice? And remember, guys, you can double dip on the YouTube side. As it stands right now, we got a few people that are actually doing that. So get your tickets in on YouTube and Twitch and see how it goes. If you guys want, I can go ahead and give you the link for the YouTube side so you can double your chances on the next Raphael. We will be giving away some more Spool, of course. Carp heart fillet. Wait, what? Yo, did we just get carp heart fillet as a BP drop? We sure did. Doggeros. Still Riffs has just subscribed over on the YouTube side. Hells to the yeah. Alright, ooh. We even can do some Luma sauce because we finally got some more sturgeon. And now the preserved catfish is at 90.9, so it's getting up there. What else we got here? Preserved base. See, we can't do that. Or this one. It's tough. Oh, we're still on the number 1. I hate that. You have to press it twice. And food container 1s. And that's where all these 7s are. Damn, that sucks. Browse. Look at that. It's times 10 or times 100, really. times 100 for the TT value of a food container 1. That's just crazy. This is why it's so bottlenecked right here. And a lot of people are going to buy these. Well, maybe. Was that 50? Like, that's a bid war I'm not interested in, honestly. And you got like large food container for 10. Like, yeah, I'll take it. I'll definitely take that. Food container 2. That's a little too steep. And that's a little too steep. And then you got this. I'm willing to go with double. Actually, I'm willing to go... No, I'm only willing to go 2 PED per click. I ain't trying to go crazy. But that's where we're at. Like, we're just bottlenecked, like, supremely at food container 1s. So everybody wants to craft those, but now we're actually past that. We can craft all the big stuff. Still got a little bit more. Boopy dookus! Alright, you guys ready for the raffle? Please, please, please be in the game and willing to come and pick it up right away, or we will find another winner. Alright, probably pretty good. Alright, cool. We're gonna do fish sauce. Keep confusing that. Alright, put these in here. Merge all stacks. All stacks again, and we got tasty tuna rock fillet. Ember belly short fin. Where the fuck do you find that? That sounds like a fucking swordfish or a tuna. Actually, it's a tuna. Ember belly. Increase rare mining finds by 8% for 1 hour. Nice. All right, that's about it for the food crafting. Oh my! Holy crap! We got a lot of cooking residue. That's huge. But at least we're at the position where we can actually literally start trying to make some money off the food. Now, I don't know what the prices are going to be like, but I know that the whole fact of the matter is those boxes are worth some money. So, yeah. Yeah, this is Panda Beats. We found Panda Beats. It's no copyright music, so we can play it safely on the stream. And we've just been recycling the same 21 songs, but it's a welcome change. I know you don't like music. I don't like music with lyrics in it, to be completely honest. If you're gonna keep giving me tailoring remnants. Alright, so we're gonna have to find a home for all this food, but I'm not quite sure if we want to sell any yet. I'm just gonna stockpile some more because, well, I think maybe these might do very well. Preserved rockfin? I don't mind, so what do you think? Nothing is on. Okay, cool. Now, how much is rare mining finding actually worth for 5% for 10 hours? Okay, if I don't understand the lyrics, I'm okay with it. So that's 10 PED already out the get-go. Oh my. And this is for the tasties? And food container 2s. This is mining fire find by 8% for 1 hour. We're looking at 8 PED, so that's like a few PED per click. That's just for the tasty. What is the other one? Can't really actually get a good look at it. Okay, 5% for 1 hour. And that takes food container 1. There's no preserved ones left. Do I have food container 2s? All right, y'all ready for this raffle? All right, because I'm ready. I'm ready. Who's ready? Are you ready? All right, I'll give you another second. Let me go pee. Make sure you get your tickets in. YouTube and Twitch side. Let's go. Yo! All right, it's time. Chef Lore, hell yeah. Chef Lore RD. Hardy, hardy, hardy. All right, you guys ready? Ooh, right at the last minute, Doc. All right, closing. Now, just FYI. FYI, guys, we are going to go ahead and pick 2 winners. And Papa House is one of those winners. And Millhouse is the second winner. So we got Papa House and Millhouse. So I'm going to go to Port Atlantis because I know that's where Millhouse is. So meet me at the beach. As of now, I hate this fishing update. It's mind-numbing like sweating, but you have to be super focused, so not my thing. And I wouldn't even care, but they took loot pills out of the TT, and not only are they auto-loot fillets, never on the AH, but when they are absurdly expensive, so stupid, shake my head. You know, just FYI, you know, I actually have the 1 hour loot pill or loot food. And if I can get a hold of some Chud snappers, which I cannot find, no one can find it yet. Trust me on this, whenever I do come out with them, I will make sure that they are not going to be expensive. So you have that promise too. Like I mean, they're going to cost a little bit, but they're not going to be too expensive, hopefully. But right now it's bottlenecked, and what we have is like a fish that's not even been discovered, you know? So we're just waiting. They might end up being cheaper than the old TT loot pill. The new food is 1 pack TT value. The old one had 50 pack TT value. Yeah, that is a good point. Let's see, there's Millhouse right there. Congratulations. And where is Papa Howes? Even at, yeah, 5,000% markup. Yeah, it's completely feasible that it could be about that cheap. You're at the PATP? Roger that. I'm on my way. All right, running another one. Chud Snapper, watch it be lootable PvP. Yeah, it'd be ridiculous. You have no self-worth. Papa Owls. There you go, congratulations. You are welcome. Now there, I don't think it would be PvP though. Like not here, but maybe over here. Cause I don't know. Cause this is the only, this is the spot where you can actually do some coastal fishing and it be a PvP. It's lootable. But over here, there is, well, maybe. No, that's actually land. This is a lake. We fish there. It's not there, and so it can't be there. It's a cod, so it has to be like ocean fish, and the PvP areas are locked. This is actually a PvP area, so maybe it's here. I went fishing here and got stuck a few times. So I was like, "Fuck this, I'm out." So we can go check over here. Honestly, it's like a regular PvP area. So, I mean, it could be. I'm not going to go fish over there in the lootable. Fuck that. That'd be ridiculous. But actually, wouldn't it make sense though? Right? Because it's lootable, and it gives you the loot food, right? If that's the case, man, that's dirty. That's very dirty. Get out of my inventory. Don't like it. What is for lunch today? I have no idea. I guess we'll like, what do you guys think? It says 8. It said 8. Now it's 5. Salmon brain bites. That sounds delicious. So we are in a PvP area. It's not lootable, but juvenile calypso cod. We can break out the boat if we really wanted to. A name check. Yeah, it would make sense. Who's actually fished in lootable yet? Where did you go? Some things should remain all hush hush, right? I've never fished in lootable before. You're not gonna see me streaming it, I promise you that. Terramouth youngling. I'm not saying that it's going to be found here, but shit, dude. The general consensus is it's probably a deep water fish. There are people that are saying the higher the decay, the better the codex. That's usually the case. You get more codex, the more you spend in. It works the same with hunting too. But a player like me, I'm in it for sustainability. Longer play sessions, and usually it requires cheaper gear or low level gear. I'm not big on the Hoff hunting, but if a Hoff happens, I'm happy because I do cycle a lot. I'm out hunting for the chud snapper again. Oh, look at the animation. They fixed it. Like when the fish hooks, your line tenses up. I like that. Yeah, the name would definitely check out. Now, the AI did mention that it's in an area where the water's rough, and the water looks pretty calm over here. Like there's a perfect example of the water being rough, and I think it's right outside of Camp Icarus. I don't know. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Is sturgeon affected by day or night? I don't know. I kind of want to go over to Camp Icarus because there's like a little area where you can fish where the water's like really rough. And the AI that I talked to at Port Atlantis was all like, you want to go where the water's rough. But they also kind of said that it's in the south. And the other place is in the north, at Cape Corinth. Right outside Cape Corinth, if you run out of the bottom right to the water, you'll find that the water's rough there. Like the water literally goes up, like in sprays. And you'll see what I'm talking about here. It's on these rocks right here. You see right there where the water just, like the breakwater just hit? That's exactly what's going to go on. Yeah, okay, cool. They need to update that guy. He's supposed to be a fisher guy, but he's not fishing. He's talking about razor tooth in the water. Of course that is in the water, but at the same time it's like, dude, fuck off. Like, and see, this is going to be perfect for it all. I guess the water isn't doing what it was doing the other day. It's very calm now. But look, right there, you can kind of tell. The other day, it was like actually rough water. Like it was actually spraying foam. So maybe that's a nighttime thing. I don't know, but we'll give it a shot. Let's take this sweat ball bait off. Throw this glowworm on. Oh shit. Let's not go that far down. If you hunt off or if you fish off the coastal waters, it's kind of like deep sea fishing in a way. If you can get it deep enough. There's probably a few deep spots that you can actually hit, but at the same time, that's just like that might be a cop-out, I guess. I don't know. There's still a lot of stuff we don't know. But the water does seem pretty deep here, so we'll give it a shot. But the water was definitely rougher the last time I was here. But it's a lot calmer now. Got a rusty short fin. Yeah, it is definitely rough over Cape Corinth, but like the guy said, it's down in the south. Which, I mean, the AI lies, right? But at least he kind of pointed it out, like gave a few extra hints. Which maybe we should probably switch over to the other bait. The mutant flesh. Because this is 70 meters, which is kind of what it is. What is this one? 25 with the lure quality of that. Okay, cool. I really need to hit up that auction house though to sell some of that food. I don't know what to place this food at. Like what would you do for 5% extra rare mining finding? It does not have any previous sales. Well, actually it does. It's 100%. So it is quite the expensive. I think it's looking at like literally 100 PED for 10 hours. Yeah, of course it sounds fine. But right now our prices are crazy. I gotta make some money back. Especially if the food boxes don't go down. Until we actually get more food containers on the market, it's gonna be pretty rough. And I don't think you have any idea how markup intensive the cooking really is right now. You gotta look at your cost and be okay with the profit you take. Yeah. I don't want to like rip anybody off, but at the same time, 10 PEDs is not gonna be enough right now. Like later, like that would be a ideal price, but that's kind of low. right now. Because the food containers, you get like 3 per click when on a success, but the food container clicks are like going for like 2 PED a click at the bare minimum. And that's not to take into consideration it's been paying 1 PED a click for the VPs. And some of them have been overbid, so it's like, damn. But I don't know. I hate it. I hate pricing things. They're relatively new. But I do know I need to make some money back. And the cooking aspect is huge. I can't believe we actually got to the cooking aspect. I didn't think that. I thought it was going to be like a few hours out, or like all day, to get the last bit of codex to get that gastro meta. But it happened. NTI, baby. The thing is, though, like, the more money I have, the more money I'll pump right back into the market. I'll ride my way all the way the fuck down until it's worth nothing. Yeah, not steadily paid, but these are 10-hour ones, right? So if you're going for a nice big long ass mining run, but I don't know, I think the 1-hour ones would be a lot better. No one's dropping probes for 10 hours straight, right? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to find that happy medium where people are like, yeah, that's expensive, but you know, worth it. I mean, it is a luxury right now. And you got to get that preservo gel and shit. That's straight up buying all the transgen fruits. Say 20 to 25 sounds good. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. Pretty good. All right. But now it's going to be back to cooking to try to get some more food containers, honestly. I'm just hoping I can get some sales off this food. Yeah, let's go ahead and start posting some stuff up. It doesn't look like we're going to find what we need here. We did get a rusty here, though, so that's kind of nice. Well, I'm definitely going to be playing low and slow for a while. I just wish I could get like an actual grindy food, unlimited blueprint for grindy food, just to grind for more BPs. But unfortunately, it's the food containers. I need to grind the food containers more than anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Animal eye oil? Oh man, come on dude. We gotta go all the way down here just to throw this in here. Alright, cool. Whatever. Alright, what else can we do? Preserved cod fillet. We got like some tasty bass stew. I don't know if anybody's gonna be cutting trees, but you should. Oh, there's two different types. Yeah, I'd kind of figured that the tasty would be 5 hour long. But it's just higher quality. I want to go ahead and see and just do some test runs with some of this. Like the 10-hour ones are just nice. Tuna Sprint, I'm not going to sell those yet. Increased regeneration. Do one of those. Not going to sell that yet. Alright, yeah, we'll test these. There's Luke. I'll be in the market for 10-hour lifesteal food. Oh hell yeah, man. I feel you on that. Alright, just to make sure, gonna take a look and see if there's not any on the market yet. Got the recipes. Looking at this being 10 PED for the slippery eel. So preserved slippery eel at 10 PED. So that right there just makes it 10 PED automatically. This is for 10 hours. Oh, it's only 3? Alright. Oh, man. And that's like way too much. It's like 1,000,000%. So we're like looking at what, 20? Has there been any market data? No. Yeah, for these materials you need Preservo Gel, Chemscale Stalkers, Vita Boost, Cryo Container 1s. Should be too damn expensive though. We'll do 20. We'll do 20. for right now, just to get extra profit. I'll do 20 across the board for all of it. I think that might be okay. Just make sure. It's pure profit right now, but I gotta make sure I can make that little bit of profit. Look, you're looking at 20. They're asking for 20 for 5. Well, this shouldn't be too expensive, honestly, because it's just regeneration food. But it's still a BP. And they're asking for 14 and 15. And you get like 2 foods out of it. It's not the best. This is for 10 hours, 30%. We'll do 15. I don't know, but this right here should go for a lot because it's for mining. And you got nothing there. And this is the one that had 100. So it was going for 10. This was going for 10. So I don't know. We'll do for 20. At least to put something up. But I don't know. If it doesn't sell, then it's too high. But at least it's on the market. So we'll see where it goes. I mean, you try to make some sort of profit really quick. But it's up. We got some up. I don't want to find the chud snapper right now. Just want to go over here and cooking fish at the same time. I'm gonna break out my damn have a good bit of food clicks if you want to buy them. I don't plan on the cooking side. When it comes down to the food container clicks, my offer is only going to be like 1 PED per click, and you could probably make a lot more money somewhere else. I know it's a low ball offer, but at the same time, I think some of the prices are just a little bit out of hand. I heard that you can fish inside the fountains. We're gonna try that, just for shits and giggles. Nah, we'll do it later. Someone said you could. So I forgot. I need to be cooking and fishing. 1 pet per click is good. You just want to get rid of them. Now just keep in mind, it has to be gastro BPs or food container blueprints. The other stuff, for the side recipes, such as like the sauces and stuff like that, I do don't do anything for them. No, I don't buy those. Alright, cool. I'll be at the NTI campfire. That was really dope, though. I can't believe it. I actually managed to get the gastro skill up high enough to be able to do something. But now it's like too expensive, I think. But those are just a test run. If nobody buys it, then it's too high. If people actually buy it, then we'll see. But we'll also see if somebody undercuts. Alright guys, just FYI, we do have the next raffle going for Spool. 10 peta Spool. And I am allowing you guys to double dip to the YouTube live stream and the Twitch stream. So we got running on both. Shaman Lotus. Mr. Lotus is here. Might have to change out the lure here, because I think we're using the really expensive flesh one. Mud stalking lynxfish, huh? And we also got a, what is that, a syphilis eel or whatever. What do you call those? Syphilis eels or something? Sicilian. My bad. That was close. Alright, what should we use? Got a lot of choices. Can I even do this right here? Oh, we can fly fish too, nice. Fly fishing from the fire. Looks like it just hit lunchtime for me. It's noon. All right. Man, all the bass fish are just like the most common fish on Calypso. I'm really starting to think that like some of these fish are supposed to, or they're common drops right now, but they're going to be fixing some of this stuff. Why can't I autocraft cooking? It's been off for 3 days. What? Really? No containers but a few 10-hour foods? Alright. I'll take them. That's what it was happening to me. The auto cooker was broken for the longest time. But I'm gonna let you know right now, like the auto cooker, like it doesn't give you what you need. Like it's supposed to give you like certain things, and it like doesn't give you cooking residue. Like I wouldn't use it, honestly. Until they fix it. I don't know if it's even giving me enough cooking residue right now. We got 9 cooking residue so far. We should have more. Unless people like a drain the loot pool for cooking residue, which would be ridiculous. Well, probably not. Probably trying to encourage more people to buy more oil. Very frustrating indeed. But to be completely honest, like this is why I'm here cooking the plastic, because this is what the food container blueprints drop with, right? So, like at least the food container ones. I'm pretty sure some of the other blueprints, the higher level ones, which you can only use stove crafting with, they'll drop the other ones, like in the provisioner category, because that's what provisioner is. It's mostly crafting the food boxes. That's why I'm like a level almost 20 freaking capable provisioner. And I've been like grinding out almost all of these things in the food grade plastic. I would love to get the next food grade plastic blueprint, the version 2. I know it exists because Nana Shana got it. Like, I'm surprised that there isn't more food on the market. Yeah, I think 20 PED might be a little bit too high. Maybe we should start at 10. So if you're brave enough, full condition, I feel like has a higher chance of BP. See, I don't like to do that. That might be why I'm not getting a lot. I'd rather have the materials be conserved. Like, I'd rather have the materials be conserved because there's a lot of crafting after the first 2 levels. I mean, I'm not one to take unnecessary risk, even though if there's a reward to it. Like, I might craft a little bit of condition, but like I try not to go over 7%. 7's lucky numbers, right? But I'll only do it for like a limited amount of time. I'm not trying to burn. Oh gosh, Granny. Granny is here. Alright, let's see what you got. So, salmon brain bites, bass, tuna sprint. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can craft as, oh, maybe not the surfcaster. Alright, yeah, tuna sprints. Yeah, let's just do it. Oh, you terminated. Trying to fish or something? You got a fish carp recipe in there. Take that one out. There we go. All right, cool. Thank you very much, man. I had to make sure everything's hunky-dory. Hey. What? No? Did I really take the lure out of that? I did. Okay, cool. So I was like, I want to fish for something else. I'm gonna do a sweat ball bait. You say food container 1 BP drops from the TT? Yes. Yes, it definitely does. Like, it's kind of worth it to craft it, because right now that BP is probably going to make you a lot of money. If you wanted to sell it to someone else, because it's going for a lot right now. So I think if you kind of want to make some money, you probably do well to just do some classic crafting. Add a fire or something. And if you do it while you're like sleeping, it would probably be like the golden standard right there. As far as what to do with the plastic, I wouldn't sell it for 200%, but it is pretty low. But you do use the plastic and a lot of it on some of the future blueprints. So it's like, I wouldn't sell the plastic. I'd just keep it on standby for when you actually unlock some of the bigger recipes. And you will. But honestly, I don't know. Yeah, you can auto cook. At least I think you can. It's just, I guess some people can't. Shasky was saying that they couldn't, and I've been having a hard time with the auto cooker. Like in the first couple of days, I wasn't able to auto cook, but then I could. But then I looked at the results, and I'm like, yo, I'm not getting anything good out of the auto cook, and it kind of made me like, yeah, fuck this. I'm just gonna manually cook again. And it's kind of eaten into my actually stream time. But I guess now that we can just hang out right here, it's not that bad. At least we're fishing and cooking at the same time. So I can do two things at once, and I'm already just doing the food grade plastic nonstop anyway. If I had the higher level one, I'd be working on that instead. Because I'm pretty sure you could probably do like a food container 2 out of that, or maybe even more. But they're like almost all the provisioner blueprints and stuff are pretty nice. Like you got food packaging. If you get that, you're solid, good and golden. And the antimicrobial, that's a good one to do. And I think the antimicrobial honestly will get you your stove blueprints. But the only downside to that is you have to buy copper. And that copper ain't no joke. The copper prices are crazy right now. Food container 1 BP drop from cooking or AI fishing? Both. Both. It drops off both. Like some people have gotten lucky enough to get one of the container ones, and they might look at me like, "Oh, this sucks." I'm like, no, that's the bottleneck right there. You can get some money off that. Because everybody wants it. Is 1.5k for one? Yeah, that's actually pretty good deal for them. But it was lower, but now it's starting to rise in price. There's a lot of sweat that got kicked out of the market before fishing came out. And I was like, I'm gonna hold on to my sweat and let everybody else sell their sweat. I did sell some though. Don't get it twisted. But then I bought it, most of it back, at 2 PED per K. So if you really want to help them out, do 2 PED per K. But I mean, you know, 1.5 is good too. It's a lot higher than what it was. It's good to see that, you know, some of the sweat prices are going up. And there's a second activity in the game, bait fishing versus sweating. So now that there are more than one option, so if one gets too oversaturated, you can move over to the other, and to that's oversaturated, then you move to the other, and back and forth. Good man, good man. Well, thank you for the follow there, homegrown Andy. Whoa! Oh man, that oh no, it's getting bad, it's getting bad. Oh, you stupid fish. Well, you're quite welcome for the stream. Oh my god. It's hard to move all your oil sometimes. Yeah, it happens. Try your luck and do the food grade it's a hell of a click. I mean, it is hella needed right now. A lot of people need to start clicking it just because there's two things. I'm thinking that the reason they're making the food containers, the food container ones, more rare is because they want people clicking. on something that takes sweat, because I think they see the problem with the bait fish right now, and if they can find a way to get sweat prices up enough, they can have bait fishing and sweating competing with each other for the attention of the free-to-play. So the more people that are clicking on the food grade plastics, the better, right? To get at least the chance to get some more stuff. And that could alleviate some of the bait fishing if sweat actually starts to get used. Because, I mean, it may not sound like a lot, but 1 sweat per click, and you're gonna have to click like a shitload. That's, I mean, 9,999 to do it all day. That's 10k sweat. And if the price of sweat goes up, then we're gonna have some of the bait fishers go back to sweating. But I will tell you right now, my sweat is not for sale. I'm like a sweat bank. You can't rob the bank. I use the corner key on my mouse and your thumb. Yeah, I like to do the number pad 7, honestly. Because my hand rests on the actual desk. Well, my arm, I like to have my arm resting on the desk, right? So not selling 10 PED per K? Nah. Like, I literally bought all this sweat to help out sweaters by taking away supply, right? And I have not resold any, but I have used it, which is probably a little bit different. But I was selling a little bit of it so people could get those frontier pills off Nora and the Shady Guy. And mostly, I probably sold like 100k. 100k's worth of sweat, maybe a little bit more. Socrates bought some. I remember that. That was a thing that happened when Nora was coming out for the sweat. And I guess 6 million, was it 6 million sweat was removed that day? But then I went right back around and bought all that sweat back at 2 PED per K. So I sold it for 2 PED per K and bought it back at 2 PED per K. So the problem right now is too much fishing coming in. Too much fish coming in. And not enough going out, so I'm starting to lose slowly until I sell fish. Yeah. You sold around 400k sweat, Tricky? That's dope. I hope you got a really good price for it too. But yeah, that's going to be like a little bit of an issue. Like, you might need to start getting into the fish scrap market and juicing some fish. But if you're just buying the expensive fish to try to sell them, like, there's a lot of people fishing right now. And they're just going to bypass you. Unless you're like holding on to fish from next island or Rocktropia for the potential gain of like having a fish that is on quest. But there are some recipes that are taking some fish from off planet, so just keep that in mind. But until the food container situation gets sorted, there's not going to be much 1 hour food. I'm thinking that there will be an unlimited food container blueprint in the future, but right now I think they're really wanting the sweat to disappear, which is not a bad idea. So keep it limited for now. But then again, I mean, for food containers, you're still going to need plastic anyway. So people are still going to need to click the plastic regardless, whether or not it's for a food container or not. But the more people that are clicking on food grade plastic, the more demand for fish oil there's going to be. So, yeah, I mean, if the demand is spiking, then people are getting the money for fishing that they need to survive. And then probably, like, the bait fishers are gonna get their little cut too, but I mean 300%. I mean, the price literally does have to be like two PED per 100 to make it feasible at 300%, and they're refusing to go lower than that, right? Like, I know a lot of people were doing 2.5 for 100, and that's, you know, that actually puts spool price for the conversion at about, you know, 350%. Because you have to count that the initial TT value of the spool as a whole nother 100%. Technically, even though that's the TT value. So it should cost 3 PED at 2 PED per 100. It's gonna cost like a total of 3 PED, and that's 300%. Now the thing that's really gonna make it lower, like feasibly lower, is actually to click the blueprint for spool. But you're only looking at, like, for a successful click on average is like 7 PEDs worth of spool at the bare minimum, I think. Like, I clicked it a couple times, I kept getting a bunch of 7s, but there's also the mini that I got, which was like 25 PED of spool. And then you also got the near successes, and ooh, that's scary. But you have to buy the transgen fruits, and it's like, those things are really expensive. So you really got to think about it. Like, should I do this or not? It's a wild click. Exactly, Bam Bam. If somebody does get that, yeah, they should click it 24/7. Just like hit up the market like every 5 minutes. If it's me, I'm gonna be a dick about it. I'm just gonna put it up for bid only. Yeah, you'd rather not gamble for your spool? Yeah. But I mean, some people will, and that right there alone, I mean, if they're willing to do that, if they don't hit that mark, like, it's gonna chew them up. But if they do hit the mark, I mean, they'll have some spool to sell, but damn. But I mean, I can see how it's necessary because it's 50 bait fish per click, I believe, right? And you're looking at like a what 40-something% chance, or like 20% chance, really, of a full success, and you still get that other 30% or so for a near success, which, you know, could potentially like take your fruit. So it is not for the faint of heart. Like, I did a couple just to do it, honestly. But of course, my spool isn't going into the market. Like, whatever spool that I get stays on me. Oh, the new EP click. Oh man, you know that? Yeah, I mean, yeah. And you gotta remember, like, just because you click it, like, you're not just gonna get like 100% spool in return. You're gonna get metal residue too. There's a cutoff point to get the actual item. Like when you do shrapnel crafting, it's not all shrapnel. There's a cutoff. A lot of it's metal residue. And as that should be, honestly. But I really do think that they did pretty good with the system, and honestly, I'm a little bit like wary about that spool blueprint, but at the same time, like, it's kind of needed in the event that, you know, like we really need spool and we don't have a lot of bait fish. But it's quite the opposite. We're going to have a lot of bait fish, regardless. Like, it just becomes a which is cheaper. Buying it from the bait fishers to do a 1-to-1 conversion, or clicking the blueprint. And I know a lot of people would love it to get cheaper spool, but like, honestly, like, you might have to just bait fish yourself to do that. I mean, because anything that you get yourself is just free money, right? But you do put in the time, so time is money, but I mean, it is what it is. But if you don't want to do that, then you might as well just pay it at full price. You know, I don't know. I don't know all the answers. I just know, like, there has been a lot of buying of spool cells. Like, I haven't touched the market in quite a while, other than to just bid it up to 300 if it's a lower bid, just to keep the price up. But a lot of those bids actually came back as expired, so somebody went ahead and just bought that out. Maybe to tie up their, or free up their PED, or what, I don't know. Or just to keep me from getting it at 300, I don't know. But it gave me my money back, and it just makes me happy. You bought over 500 PED and TT and Spool Cell so far? Hell yeah. Did you do it off the market or from player to player trading? That's the big question. Both? Okay. I mean, both is pretty good. I know you can get like a pretty good deal player to player trading. Like, I know a lot of people are like, why do you not do a lot of player to player trading, Lures? I'm like, cause I'd rather have everything recorded. That, and someone has to liquidate people on the market, because those fees are heavy. And there's no fee for buying. There's only fees for buying when you're buying at a shop. Right? Ay, ay, ay. I hope that I don't get penalized for fishing and cooking at the same time. You did find a shop that has it for like 280%. You know, they're probably selling it for 250 and the shop actually upcharges it to that amount. Uh-oh. Something just happened. I heard it. Outbid on a food container. Ah! Shaman. Bro. Shaman Lotus is going to... See, look at that. That's too much. That is too much, bro. Ooh, that's scary just to see. No. I was outbid a long fucking time ago at 36. I'm like, okay, guys, you can have it. And it's gone from my initial bid was 27, right? So we went for 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm like, no, fuck that. I'll pay 27. Then it's like, okay, cool. 30, 31, 32. 33. Donna Shaw's like, I'm 34. And I'm like, damn. And lady's like 35. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll put my hat in the ring. 36. Now we're all the way up to 62. Like, holy shit. Don't say sorry to me. Say sorry to yourself. That's a lot. But there definitely is a fight for these things. Like I'm saying. Eco-fishing for a bit, just paying too much markup just to farm faster. Yeah, don't. Like, sometimes you just gotta sit the fuck back, right? And just enjoy. Like, the slow life, right? Like, the eco-fishing of the starter fishing pole is huge. I do like getting some of these other things, like the blanks and all this other stuff, but like the starter stuff is not that bad. I mean, it makes it a little bit harder, but that's fine. But I don't know. All right, Joe Cool just bought a Half Moon glowworm bait. Thank you very much for $5.77. And oh yeah, right there. Oh yeah, at a level 13 Gastro. We're hitting that up. But they don't have anything right here at all. So it might be too much, or wait, we got did I collect? Let's collect. One cool thing about ovens and stoves, man, you can access the auction house. Now they just need like they need storage in all the apartments. There needs to be like a special terminal in the apartment that acts as your storage. Like, I understand that there is a personal storage unit that is like 30 PED. It decays like 10 PED per use. No, I'm sorry if you have those. Those are a relic. Those are a pain in the ass as well. Fuck that. Give us storage in our apartments. Like, seriously, it's just ridiculous. They're so expensive right now, and now that we have stuff to do in our apartments, or at least put a damn storage on each floor. Like, it's not gonna deter the value of anything. Listen, even bronze building right over at New Treasure Island needs to have storages put in. Like, I know that you're trying to treat bronze like the ghetto and copper like the lower middle class or whatever, but like, seriously, like, that run to the trade terminal is a pain in the ass, and you still have to like press T. Like, we're cooking in our apartments and we have to buy stuff, and I'm not trying to walk to the trade terminal. Just give it to us, please, MindArt, please. Storage for everyone. Like, it's important. So it looks like we got wow, this right here is going for $335. Who is that? Man, I shouldn't, should I? So somebody get that. That's a really low price. It's like street price right there. You're trying to liquidate quick. So if you're trying to do some food grade plastic, there's like at least 2,500 clicks right there for cheap. Croc! Hell yeah. Get a little bit of carp. Hell yeah. But honestly, I really think that more people should be clicking, especially, you know, listen, if you don't have an apartment yet, but you can still probably click off the campfires, like, it would probably behoove you to go ahead and get some of the skills up anyway. But I mean, I would understand why you wouldn't want to, but if you really want to see if you can't unlock some more blueprints, if you get some of the blueprints, like an unlimited blueprint, it's probably going to be really nice. to get. Like, there might be like a rare blueprint that has not been discovered yet off the food mutated Atlantean sturgeon. Holy shit. There might be. Yeah, who knows? I know that there's probably a lot more recipes that have not been discovered yet because of the food container situation. Right? Because, you know, the cod recipe for gastro, right, is going to be the grinder to get food recipes that are unlimited blueprints, most likely. So just keep that in mind. It's probably where I got my longmouth sucker recipe. But there's not enough food containers to maintain that for everyone, so I don't know. Because you can't just grind it out, because you need the food containers to grind it out. So it's like a catch-22. But I do think that you could probably maybe make some money off of the food containers, but don't bank on it. Like, it's still kind of risky to click, but at the same time, like, the more people clicking, the more apt it'll probably come up. But it's also a good thing for the economy as well. Not just for the fishing economy, but also the sweat economy too. You're gonna have to buy some sweat. So give the free-to-play players a little bit of love, especially if you're a depositor and just thinking about cooking, but you don't have an apartment yet. I mean, you can always just, you know, use a campfire. And I think right here, if you use the campfire here, you can fish and cook at the same time. We did get some sturgeon, which is kind of nice. So we are getting sturgeon out here. We're using the sweat ball bait, so we've just got one so far. And it was a good amount of catfish, it looks like. Actually, I think we're using sweat ball bait. Yeah, sweat ball bait. Which is probably not something a sturgeon likes. So, I mean, you can still get your fishing codex here on NTI and cook at the same time. Reminder of night fishing? Yeah. So the sturgeon kind of come out at night, right? But I just want you guys to know, I'm not trying to like scam you into like doing plastic for anything that any benefit for me. I mean, if you get the food containers, it will benefit you. But be aware that it might not happen. But I don't know. Like, I was kind of thinking that, and I've always had this like thought in the back of my mind, and I think I know why. To get another FG food grade plastic blueprint and just craft it from 0 to 100 all over again. Because it kind of makes it craft on condition a little bit in a way. That's what it feels like to me. It's like it crafts on condition automatically. But everybody says I'm crazy about that, but I don't know. I think there might be something about that. Oh my. Got food containers outbid for the BP at 10 to 11 to 12 to 14. Like I'm saying, I'm not tripping when I'm saying this. Like, this is real. Like, we did like Nanashana did 5, which is 1 ped per, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's going for 10. But then Drunk Elf and Bambi Def's like, no, it's going for 12. No, it's going for 14. This is for 5 clicks. Like, it's I'm not even kidding. Like, this is the thing. And we still don't have any. Like, whenever I'm like seriously, like, not at my computer while I'm crafting, while I'm sleeping, it's food grade plastic. Like, straight up, like all food grade plastic all the time. I really wish I had the higher one, but alas, I do not. But yeah, 3 fish oil, 1 vibrant sweat. And you get the plastics. And what I'm not understanding... Okay, good. Alright, so this entire week, it's been kind of like, what the fuck? Why is it like below 300? Right? Because 3 fish oil is like 369. Like, if you do it at 3, right? 300% fish oil, it's 369. So it's like 900%. And it's going for 2 all week. Until now, we're looking at 315. Which I can understand it, like, going a little bit low on it, but, like, I don't understand this. I don't understand why it's going for so cheap. Because it's also sweats tacked on. So it's like, dude, I don't get it. Like, if somebody really wants to come in and just buy up this plastic, I think that would be a good play, but I don't know. Like, somebody already has. Like, it was pretty low right through here. And we got, what, 315 right here. That's a good price. $299. I mean, that's not actually a good price. But we did get, like, almost 400% right here for 37 PEDs worth. I think that's a lot better price than, you know, any of the others. It's just, it's too low. And the thing is with food grade plastic is there are some clicks of stuff that you can click with that gets rid of this quick. So just judging by this dip right here, this was folly right here, because it definitely needs to be up. It actually needs to be up to round about here. 400% maybe, because you're getting cooking residue. And you're also getting the chance to get an actual good blueprint. But I don't know, like 500% wouldn't be that bad either. Considering that this is what gets you your thing. So if you undercut this too much, like, it's like, no. But no, I really think that this should be a lot higher. I'm not saying like in the thousands, but yeah, it should maybe in the thousands, maybe. But if you take into consideration the other things that it can drop, like I would kind of maybe think maybe 700% is not that bad, but maybe around 500%. I don't know, but still, yet, like, this needs to be fixed. This is an issue, and there needs to be investment into the plastic itself. But everyone's crafting it right now, so I don't know, like. I mean, should I just like go in and just buy a whole bunch of it and be like, haha, fuck you, and be like, this price should be higher, and now I'm gonna make sure it is? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just looking at it, and the math don't math well to me, but I don't math well to me either. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm a dumbass. So if anybody has any ideas on that, but with the, I guess, the fact that some people don't have the food packaging blueprint, which I would say would drop off the antimicrobial. But you need antimicrobial, you need copper and zinc to be able to even do that, and those copper prices will kill you. but you can get a lot of cooking residue from it. Yeah, if they have the recycle BP. But the thing is, like, it goes into the food packaging blueprint and the antimicrobial, like, heavily. So even if you're not actually recycling that plastic, like, you're gonna need that plastic in order to craft some of these things. But you say I'm right? People are making bank if they have the recycle blueprint? Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing though, like, even with that recycling blueprint, which I think is unlimited, right? You gotta remember that cooking residue is not like metal residue. That cooking residue can get you more fish oil. And that's actually huge. On the same coin, to unlock that, I mean, you have to pay big money. Well, not to unlock it. I think it's one of the standard what you start out with, right? Yeah. You get the fish oil from residue. You start out with that. And then you get food grade plastics, but the antimicrobial coating, this is the huge one right here. The copper and the zinc, that'll kill you. But see, look, it's 10 food grade plastic per click. And, you know, some blazer fragments, which is absolutely cool. It's a great thing to click right here, but it is very expensive due to the copper prices right now. Copper prices are outstanding. But with this blueprint right here, you can get 103 stoves. So I think maybe you can even get 106 stoves off this too. So it's kind of worth it to click it, but at the same time, like with the copper being where it's at, like it's fuck. And food grade plastic, we've already talked about that. It's a huge BP that you're going to need to click on. But the NutriPaste, I mean, you're going to need some NutriPaste anyway. Just get your quality rating up on this. You might get some blueprints out of that, but I think the actual Nutrio bars have gone down in price, so you can probably click that pretty easily. But once you get the cooking residue, you can just, like, you'll get cooking residue off of this right here. Right? Off the antimicrobial coating, and then once you get food packaging, then you'll get even more. But because you're also crafting with actual matte ores and stuff, you also get metal residue as well, which is not so good. But if you get cooking residue, that's huge. So then you do that and get some more fish oil, and then with your fish oil, go back to doing some food grade plastic until you run out of fish oil. And then you're gonna have to buy some more. Aye. Clickety, clackety, go, go, go. So, I mean, for those that are not crafters, these starting blueprints are not that bad to start clicking on, because they don't really take too much blueprint comprehension. Like, you can probably start clicking them, because everyone's starting off pretty low. Now, you do get some blueprint comprehension clicking some of these things as well, I'm sure. And you also get some other stuff, but for the most part, I think you could do well as a beginning crafter cooking. But just keep in mind that you do have to spend money. Like, you will have to spend money. So if you're not a big bankroll player, like I would urge against it. But if you are a bankroll player or willing to put in a little bit of extra investment, it could pay off for you. But be careful, like prices are the prices, and cooking is going to be a high markup situation. But it's only going to be a high markup situation if everyone makes it that way. Like if people drag down the market too much, like it's going to hurt. But I mean, it's going to probably go down another 100% in the long run. We're looking at 200% in the long run, but we're not there yet. So there is still kind of it's settled, but I think it might go down a little bit more. But there is also the fact that maybe the cooking stoves might not be dropping for too long. There might be like a limited amount of drops to match the amount of apartments in the game. But then again, with the fact that it might actually end up being like and when the pills run out, the food's gonna shoot up. Maybe. It depends. Like some of the food that we have crafted is not applicable as food or as pills at the moment. Like the rare mining finding, there's no pill for that, I don't think. But also, I don't know. Maybe if you no, there is a ring and the backpack. Yes, but it's also action. Like the ring and the backpack is item, right? Like, so this will add on to those items as an action. Now I don't know what the max for the I don't mind, so I didn't get that gear. But I'm pretty sure that the total is going to be a lot higher than the items. So it's something to think about. And of course, we don't know what all the food's going to end up being. Like there's still a lot of undiscovered stuff. Like, Nanashana has not discovered everything, trust me. Might seem like they have, but they haven't. Morgan Murphy is here! Hey Morgan. We still riding strong and riding pretty right now. We ended up getting just enough gastro skill to start crafting some bigger food. So we're out of the food container 1 bottleneck, but now we're going to start entering into the other container bottlenecks, because damn, some of the stuff that actually drops those containers are pretty expensive to click. But we did manage to sell some shares today before I even started the stream. I came into the stream expecting to be broke as shit, but it was quite the opposite. I had like 700 PED on me, and some of my shares have sold. So we're sitting on a pretty nice stockpile of cash. but I can't go too crazy because I can't deposit anymore. At least not until Twitch payout, and even maybe not even then. But that's why YouTube side, if you want to keep pumping up the YouTube side, guys, watch some of the YouTube videos and stuff like that on your off time when I'm not streaming, or double dip right now so you can enter into this raffle and get some spool. You can generate some more income and throw it into the game again. Well, Morgan Murphy is one of my older mods. She's not old, but she's been one of my mods for years now. But she doesn't actually play Entropia. She was one of my 76 mods. How do you get lore coins? I'm old, it's okay. Okay, fine. If you're old, I'm old. We're all old together. But to get lore coins, you just have to watch. Every 5 minutes, you're awarded with one lore coin every 5 minutes. But if you talk and chat and be active in chat, you get 5. And you also get to get some points over on the YouTube side as well. And you can enter into the raffle on both YouTube and Twitch. We will allow it. Especially now that we are pushing the YouTube side a lot more. OG Shasky with the biddies. Exclamation point points. Or exclamation point lore. Pump those numbers up. Hell yeah. They're not combinable. They're each separate entities. But they are not combinable. So it does give you 2 entries. But you can only earn lore coins while you're actively watching over on YouTube. And it's only 1 point if you're just lurking. But we still don't allow people to give away their coins. But we just, I mean, we gotta pump up the YouTube numbers, because that's how we're gonna get the algorithm out there, because somebody might be looking for a game like this. Like, it's really weird. A game like this is a game that you dream about, but you don't know what the name of the game is. You've never seen it before in your life. But you're like, man, what's a game that has giant spiders? I think Solmar mentioned that. Somebody mentioned that. You found this game from a Google ad? Hell yeah. Like, to some people, this is a game that they never knew that they needed in their life. And at the same time, it's like, if you make the wrong choices in this game, it can ruin your life. So I want to advocate that you guys be careful. Like, this is a game. Like, unless you have the money, don't take unnecessary risks. Like, sure, like, Never Die mortgaged his house. A few people have, and actually managed to make some money out of it. But other people mortgaged their house and lost it all. Don't take unnecessary risks. especially if you're brand new. Like, learn the game first. Yeah, pay no more for EU than you would a regular MMO, like 20 bucks a month. Yeah, I mean, you can play off of that. Like, some people, like, can do that. And then some people, they want to treat this game like some sort of gambling simulator, and it's not that. Like, if you make the wrong mistakes, it ends up in the player economy. That money that you spend ends up in the player economy in one way or another. Be it the loot pool, or be it on the auction house. Like, every time you buy something, that TT value, you get to keep it, but it's that markup. And if you pay too much money in markup, it might actually ruin you when the price goes down, unless you're prepared to take that risk. But make sure you're looking at either your credit or your actual bank account, and be like, and set yourself limits, and don't go over that. That's where I'm at right now. I went over my limit just a hair, and I'm like, all right, full stop, no more. So now I'm like in the mode that I'm at right now. I have assets that I can sell, and I need to make sure that I'm not spending like a wild, crazy person. Like, you know. So just be aware. But other than that, I mean, I find the economic side of this game so fascinating. And while I would love to just pump money into the game and pump money into the auction house, like, there comes a time where I can't, you know? But trust me on this, I have been spending so much just buying fish oil just so I can stay crafting. Like, straight up, like, stay crafting this plastic and grind this stuff out. But I think because of my spool and everybody's feeding me fish, which is absolutely great, and I'm feeding them spool, I think we might be good, but I do need fish scrap now. I need so much fish scrap, because now we can't even put the fish in the boat now. It's just too many fish. Homegrown Andy says, you bought a lot of my blueprints off the AH. I mean, yeah, I've bid on a lot, and I know that maybe my bid might be lowball sometimes, but it's 1 PED per click, and I let everybody know I only pay 1 PED a click. I do like gifts, but at the same time, like, I think I want to just try to, like, just do 1 PED a click, because I don't know if that is too much still, but at the same time, you know, it's not a bad price. But what really bothered me the other night and made me deposit another $200 was the fact that, one, fish oil was going for $370 after I bought it out, and I'm like, where's the fish oil? Where is the fish oil? Then I go look at the fish scrap, and we're talking like low numbers on them. I'm like, all right, so no one's buying the fish scrap to turn into fish oil. Fuck it, I'll just buy this fish scrap myself. So I bought like 500 PEDs worth. I'm like, all right, cool. I have enough fish scrap for a while. And then now we're back down to like barely any fish scrap because I bought too many fishies with spool. But that's fine. But I know some people are getting a little bit discouraged about the fishing because they're not being able to sell some of their blueprints for like 20 pet a pop. I'm like, bro, you do realize someone has to click that, right? Especially with the fish. Which, I mean, with that in mind, like maybe the stuff that I put in for 20 ped probably doesn't belong at 20 ped. Probably belongs at 10 at a max, especially for an hour or 10 hours. But we'll leave it up. Because I have not actually done much selling at all. You got wrecked last night on 60 pet clicks? Yeah, fuck that, dude. Like, I don't know why would you do that? And that's half the reason some of these the fishing gear is way too expensive, because the clicks is too risky. Like, people need to lower their price just to help out the crafters a little bit, and that might actually lower the price, but at the same rate, like, it might not. Like, there needs to be a little bit more competition on that, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's why I'm not really... Oh no. There we go. What do we got? Oh, we got a little bit of that lag spike here. Yeah, we're spiking. We got the lag spikes. And that's not good. So we got 1,605 plastic. Yeah, we're at 649 ping. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Did I not put these things in? Oh yeah, look at that lag. No, we can't. We can't even put them in. It looks like that might be it. But I do appreciate all the actual support from you guys, helping me out with the fishing stuff. Maybe I should like be like, fucking do this. Yeah. The game works all fine, but there's an update and it all goes to crap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the gear does mean a lot. And the supply of the gear is a big problem. I mean, it's not a problem, right? But at least the starter gear is cheap as hell right now. And all the fish are available. A lot of the fish are available. How are we lagging right now? Are we? Are we lagging bad? Alright, let's take a look at the shares. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pull them all off. What is the ancient Greece looking like? 890, 891, 892. Cool. We'll just pull ours off. Right. 1, where's the 2? 3, 4. I know a lot of people would love to get their hands on some NTI. But I'm really seriously just not gonna sell any more shares. And I'm gonna sit on this cash for a little bit just for BPs and stuff, and maybe some food containers. Everything else we have covered. I'd love to sink some more into copper and zinc, but I just can't. And for those of you guys that do not know about the fee for posting and all this other stuff, I'll just go ahead and show you. Alright, so it's like around this, right? The remaining fee was transferred to your PED card, right? So when you take it off or it expires, you get your fee back, at least on the Entropia exchange. So, you know, there is still a fee that doesn't get returned, but that's fine. I mean, you can't just spam it out and not expect to pay a little bit of something, right? But it's this right here that helped us out. I had no idea, but I mean, 100 at 902. And this one was kind of iffy, but it did it. And this automatically expired. Alright, we've been outbid for bass fish. I think we had it at 17, but see, I'm like trying to put it up to a fairer price. Other than that, I mean, people need to start doing this to keep the prices up a little bit, right? You don't want people getting it for this cheap, like you just don't. And we actually won some tuna oil at 321. I mean, I set my limit. It's pretty much around 3, maybe a little bit extra for the fact that it's an actual fish oil. And we got this. I double bid on this because, you know, it just seems like something that I want to craft. Right, the ping is starting to go down. But yes, I do need BPs for cooking. Maybe we can go back over here now. See, we can actually do a few cooking things on the level 2 stove. Like the tuna sprint, we can do that. We have seven food containers right here. And you can still do your antimicrobial here. Even the Vita Boost is level 1? Okay. Oh yeah, that's the limited blueprints. I don't really deal too much in the limited blueprints. Especially right there. What is going on here? Ah. We have another little bid right here for the bass fish. So I mean, it's at least a decent price. It's not going to drag the auction down, but I'm not going to be able to do too much of that. Mouse over the radar, yeah, it's at 264 ping right now. It's still pinging, but it's not too bad. do the fish oil recipe. And this is huge because it takes the cooking residue, and you need fish oil to do it, and NutriPaste, but you get back more fish oil. It's a huge craft. It really is. It will save you a little bit of money in the long run, to be completely honest. Ah, damn it. I went a little too far. Damn. Damn. Fine. Oh, this isn't good. It's blocking. It's blocking it. Blocking it. Yeah, I thought it was going to be okay just to let it sit there for just a second. But no, I was wrong. Alright, get squeezed. Squeeze it. But I'm only doing 1 PED per K, or PED per K, 1 PED per click for gastro recipes. So that's the actual food recipes. That's my price. There is a chance that you can get it higher somewhere else, but that's my price. But I'll buy it. Yeah, that ping has gone right back up. Ouch. Alright, let me check the Raphael really quick. We got 55 more minutes. Oh man. Yeah, this isn't good. It's affecting the entire stream. But just FYI, we have been streaming over on the YouTube side, and that will allow you to get a second chance to win. Also, we will be doing exclusive live streams over on YouTube a few times this week. So if you really miss me, I might be streaming on YouTube. I don't know. But we're also doing a lot of cooking. There's still a lot of things to cook. And yeah. Yeah, that ping is crazy right now. It's 900. We always miss you. I know. See, this is why cooking residue is probably around 500% because of this click right here. Because you actually have to click it because it's a good recipe to hit up. Because you can possibly get some pretty good recipes, even though they might be limited or whatever. Ice Storm, oh shit, Ice Storm, you're like literally right here. I didn't know that you were actually right here. The one that we are clicking right now is the... Well, let's just do this. It's the fish oil from residue, which takes cooking residue, fish oil, and NutriPaste in order to click it. And we just got a Vita Boost version 2 right here. So you're gonna get nutritional blueprints because this is nutrition. And you'll be able to at least be able to get a couple of those clicks too. But Provisioner is gonna drop you the food containers, which is gonna be your food grade plastic, your antimicrobial. I think the antimicrobial is gonna drop your food packaging blueprint, honestly. I don't think it's gonna drop off the plastic. I don't remember how I got mine, but it's probably the antimicrobial. So you're gonna have to buy the copper and the zinc, and that's gonna be expensive because they're making it quite expensive. Kovac over on the YouTube side, hell yeah. All right, we're at 6 hours and 30 minutes. I don't want this to be too god-awful long because I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be somebody out there. So we're going to go ahead and run this raffle a little bit early. It says 52 more minutes left, but I don't want there to be 52 more minutes. I don't want this to be such a long stream because I'm hungry and I want to find some food. But give me a minute. Get your tickets in. As it stands right now, there is one person over on the YouTube side that has put their tickets in for their little bonus. So get into the raffle on this side, and if you have any tickets to get in on the YouTube side, now is the time. I'm going to go use the bathroom while we sit here and click this. And then we're going to give away some Spool. I have notifications turned on for YouTube side, but I never get them, and I've reset it, etc. Unsure why I'm not getting notifications to help watch for streams. I don't know. I think that they said that they changed it up again. But if you go over and start watching a couple of videos and stuff, it gets put into your algorithm a little bit better, and it might actually help it whenever it comes up. Maybe, I don't know. But just keep in mind, like, even just by watching some of my past streams or past videos, you're actually helping out the channel as well. So, like, it's not just like catching me live. You can also just, if you want to help support, just watch some of the videos. There's plenty of them there. Did you personalize it so you get all the notifications? It's a good question from Morgan. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we're running the raffle. Oh yeah. All right, guys, if you guys are ready for this, oh hell no, it's 668. I'm gonna need some more tickets. We're not ending the raffle on a double 6 and an 8. I say, yeah, there we go. 700, that's good. Y'all can get up to 777. That'd be a nice little spot. And because I'm feeling generous, we'll do 2 winners. Because I know some of you guys need some spool. Get that spool for fishing. Because I'll tell you what, spool at 0% markup and 0% whatever. Like if you have to pay nothing for your spool, that's a lot better than 300%. I'll tell you what. But I would urge you to actually use it. Go out and fish with it. That might actually help, Boopy. Hope you enjoy some of the videos from back in the day. There's probably a lot of live streams. But at the same time, you know, yeah, thank you so much for the support, you guys. Like all you guys, honestly, like it's absolutely huge. Hopefully, I can get back on a good footing. Cause man, this is a hell of a big investment to make in the cooking side of things. But I think we're right where we need to be. Start bringing in some more, a little bit of profit to offset all the losses. But we'll see. I just gotta make sure I find the right price, right? 20 might be a little bit too high. Alright, you guys almost ready? Fishing. Fishing. Alright. Closing the entries and picking the winner is Voidness and Boopy Dookus. So we got Moon and Booby Dookus as the 2 winners. Hell yeah, right? Looks like y'all made it. Alright, I'm going to dipset out of here. And probably, where are you guys at? Actually, Ice, are you still here? You're at Port Atlantis? I'll meet you there. Oh man, it looks like we're gonna have to buy some more Mind Essence here pretty soon. We got like 35 clicks. Ice, before I go anywhere, you said you wanted to trade with me, right? You got those Gastro BPs? Do you have them on you? I'll be at Port Atlantis in just a moment. Alright, so yes, you definitely do. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, sir. I know it's not much, but at the same time, like, if we keep it kind of cheap, honestly, I should probably try to keep it kind of cheap to sell the stuff. But man, it's those food containers. That's the problem. But I have been getting some food containers on my own, so that's cool. Port Atlantis. I'll head over to the beach. How long does 700 clicks take? I don't know. I know if you do your clicks, auto crafting wise, you should be okay. Alright. Like you can... I think, what is the, I know Eris, does Eris have a cooking area? Like if they do, that's huge. You can cook there and you can cook on Cali and you can probably cook on, oh. If you have a shop on FOMO, you can cook there. But, if there's apartments on Eris at some point, you'll be able to cook there. That looks like a boopy right there. I don't even know. Yeah, it is a boopy. Alright. Go ahead, open up the trade. Alright. Boopy's peg leg. Apparently she lost that leg in a trade with me. And it's somewhere in what do you call it? My next island. Under Amazon leg. There you go, Boopy. Hell yeah. You are quite the welcome. And Moon, where are you at? Yeah, Boopy's real leg is for sale in Lores' shop. You're close. Are you on the beach? We're gonna take a wild looky gander. Are you somewhere over here? Or are you over here? Mac is right there. Bro. I like it. I like it. Well, Adele's over here fishing. Alright. You stay close, but I don't know where you are. Are you out back over here? See another purple dot off in the distance. I think I see you. Wait, you just like teleported. There we go. There you go. Alright, 10 PED Spool just for you. There you go. Oh man, did I just sink under the ground? I sure did. Alright, hells to the yeah guys. We're going to go ahead and raid you guys off on the Twitch side of things. All right. Everyone say hello to Mr. J Drays. Go show this guy some love. He has really great editing skills on his YouTube channel. Like, show him a little bit of love, man. This is probably gonna freak him out. Rated him with 71. Like, straight up, like, let's go. Rated him with 71 people. Let's do a little celebration. A little bit of that. Oh yeah. All right, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out and chilling. This is where we're gonna say goodbye. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. And remember, try to make some money, but also try to have a lot of fun. Have more fun. Like, fun's more important. It's a game, right? Hell yeah.